Hi, hi. Good morning, my babies. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Good morning. Let me bring you down a bit. Let me humble you, bring down a bit. Hey, nerd. What's up, bitch? How are we feeling today? How are you feeling? I don't know if I like the lighting today. I'm struggling a bit because I changed it up. This is hella yellow, but it's better for my eyes. Just for the director, huh? Ral, I'm watching the fuck out of that. He's so hot. Like, he's so hot. I was just like, wow. Wood so hard. Hi, babies. Welcome in, Jay. Congratulations on already being first, baby. Rob, welcome in. Leon, welcome in. Pansway, thank you for the follow. Cav, welcome in, my love. Parker, congratulations on getting redeeming kind of first. And welcome in. First stream I've been in, kind of weird. Why? Cav, I don't think they meant it. I don't think they meant that like that. I think they meant it was like weird to watch a stream like for the first time. You know what I mean? Baby, I don't think they meant it like but thank you for protecting me always. I love you. Oh, I love my friends. But welcome in. Guys, yesterday I realized that the reason I was feeling dizzy was because I missed a dose of my antidepressant. Yeah, Spooky. So apparently, I just forgot to take my meds the night before, and that was the reason I was so dizzy. Not because I didn't sleep well, but because I just didn't have good med. I didn't take my meds because I'm a fucking idiot. And forgot the night of my 24-hour. I just forgot to take it, so I was just like hella dizzy. It's like that's what happens with discontinuation when you accidentally discontinue an antidepressant. You can just get really like intense withdrawal symptoms, and like this one's very intense because this one's meant for OCD, so it tends to be a little bit stronger, and I'm on a very very high dose because I have really really like in terms of a spectrum of OCD, I am very high on that bitch. So yeah. It's supposed to be a joke that he's a single loser in ONK, and I'm like, he could. You can be hot and be a single loser. You can be a single, but the thing is, though, Raul, like even in the manga, he's sexy as fuck. He's sexy. In the anime, he's sexy. You know, you can be hot and just not give a fuck. You know what I mean? Some people are just like that. But yeah. Aw. Most wholesome mod and viewer interaction I've ever seen. That's so cute. Aw. Wait, why am I touched? Aw, that was such a nice response from both Cav and Pans. You guys are so sweet. What the fuck? Not me being touched right now. And not in like a weird way. I'm trying to like have this shirt a little bit off because it's a little hot when I have it fully on. Oh god. Far mistakes here. Hell yeah, we do. Hell yeah, we do, bitch. Cal, I was gonna call you on my walk this morning, but I didn't know if you would be awake, so I didn't want to just take a risk in waking you up. But good morning. I hope you guys are well. This is my second cup of coffee. I went on a walk today to go to a cafe just so that I can actually get the sun, and it felt so weird. So I can't stick back around. I'll be back when I get home. Sounds good, Habibi. I'm most likely going to be going back to Final Fantasy same time as yesterday. Today we're going to do Fields of Mysteria and then go into Final Fantasy. Hi, Francis, baby. Welcome in. I was watching the VOD of me playing Elden Ring, guys, and I'll be so real. I've never been more engaged in my own... I've never watched one of my own VODs because I find them cringe. But for some reason, I was so engaged and locked in watching myself fight that boss. I was like, oh, I did that. Because I thought you took off stream. I was up though, funny. No, really? No, dude, I am going to be off stream on the 5th because that's when I go to the doctor. So feel free to call me then. Because I have a doctor's appointment, and we all know in Canada how rare it is to get those. I booked this appointment a month ago, just so you know. What is my favorite genre of games? Ooh, that's actually really hard. I think I prefer adventure-based games. I don't really know the genre names per se, but my favorite type of game is like adventure-based games. Think like Tears of the Kingdom, Legend of Zelda, think God of War, things like that, things that involve that. And then my second best would be like choices matter games, things like Detroit Become Human, you know, shit like that. Open world games. Yes, I love open world games with a passion of 1,000 suns. I love fighting like people. I love the challenge of it. Elden Ring is way beyond my comfort zone though, but I'm trying it and I'm really starting to like it, to be honest. It's like a much harder version, but I'm really liking it so far. But I also love JRPGs like Final Fantasy 14, things like that. It's hard for me to pick one category, but I think those are my top 3 for sure. That I booked in May at the end of October, which is the earliest time we get. No, Dancer, I felt that so hard in my bones, dude. I feel that in my bones, dude. Getting like appointments with doctors is so tough. And Ral, I'll see you later, Habibi. I don't know if I said that part, but yeah. Yeah. You guys like this top? I bought this one for TwitchCon. I'm gonna wear it to TwitchCon this year. Do we like it? It's a cute top. It's very streetwear, no? It's like very streetwear. Very cute top. Thank you, Urban Outfitters, dude. Urban Outfitters fucking slays, dude. I fucking love Urban. It doesn't get the interest that it should. Kate, baby, hi. Kate, guess what? You're so pretty. No, you're pretty. Fuck you. No, but I like this top a lot. I'm trying really hard to cover up my armpits ever since I figured out there's a kink for those. So I didn't know that was a thing. And now I'm trying so hard to cut them in any way I can. Guess what? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's an armpit kink, apparently, I found out recently. Everyone has their highs and lows recently. They've been having no, they're so good recently. This is the first time I've ever shopped in Urban Outfitters. That is terrifying. No, literally, I found that out recently after watching an anime, and people were like, dude, let me tell you something. Yes, that's a thing. That is a kink. And I was just like, oh, Lord Jesus, God bless me. Oh, I told you. Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, yeah. I played Mysteria after stream and yesterday. Mysteria after. I keep saying Mysteria, but it's Mysteria. And turns out the reason I was dizzy yesterday wasn't because of a lack of sleep, but because I missed my dose of meds. I'm big brain. Mysterio. Okay. Lol, I stopped cam streaming because lazy and also gain weight. Spooky, I've gained weight. This, like, I want you to make something very clear. Never stop your weight or how you feel about your body from not realizing you're beautiful. Your body is carrying you through everything, taking you through everything. It lets you go on walks. It lets you take care of yourself. It takes care of your soul. And like, as a person who's a very much hardcore, like had a very intense like eating disorder, I am on a very intense journey of self-love, an attempt to accept my body as it is. And you know, there was a quote that I heard recently that has really changed the way that I looked at my body, where it's like, I'm not meant to fit the clothes are meant to fucking fit me. Why the fuck am I trying to fit in clothes? The clothes are meant to fucking fit me. And because of capitalism, because of the societal norms, because of this stupid societal like standard of bullshit, like, I'm sorry, but they are trying to capitalize on our number one insecurities, actively trying to sell us the idea of being very like some people are born skinny, and that is beautiful. Some people just aren't, and that's beautiful. Why do we have to force ourselves into a mold of everything? It's just not normal. It's not healthy. It's not manageable. It's just not okay. I've been taking very good care of it in recent years. I've gone back into exercise and stuff. Exactly. So if you're doing it for your mental health, yes. I'm currently trying, for example, to lose weight, not because I'm trying to do it for a beauty standard anymore, but because of my actual health, because of my acid reflux. I actually have to, because I have a bunch of visceral fat in between my organs and shit that I have to take care of, right? But never, ever, ever let, like, your perception of your beauty affect how you actually feel about how beautiful you are. Does that make sense? I think that was a very convoluted way of saying it, and I really struggled to voice what am I trying to say. But yes. But yes, I've been trying to work out more. I've been trying to go on walks more. It's just good for my mental health in general. I went on a walk this fucking morning, went to a cafe, and I had a nice chicken wrap. Hi, ST baby. Welcome in, my love. Welcome in. Shall we get into the game? I went for a walk this morning too. Oh my god, twinsies. Did you do anything? I find it difficult to go on a walk and not get anything or like do anything outside. I find that very difficult. Exactly, Pans. Exactly. Very much so. Very much so. Very much so. Pans, by the way, did you find me from YouTube? Because it seemed like you found me from YouTube the way you came in here. Anyways, should we start the game? I really want to play the game today. I've been making some money, babies. I've been making money in the game. Oh, I didn't do subathon resume. Oh my god, this is what happens when I don't have. Did I finish it? Dude, Kate, I am one trial away from it. Yes. But no, I have not finished it because you saw a fox. Oh, lit. That's my favorite animal. Kate, I am one trial away. How close are you to finishing it? Kate, I cried so much. I was just like sitting and weeping. And like in the middle of weeping, I just go, I can't wait to see Kate have a mental breakdown. I shit you not. I just sat there and I cried. I just started just going, oh my god, really? Oh, it's lovely to have you then. What the heck? It's lovely to have you in general, but still. I did chat tip this because the widget reset again and I had to fix the timer again. But I put it back to the original timer, so you don't have to worry. Pinky promise. So you know you wanna lose me. Don't wanna lose me. Please, oh. On a low. 1 second, guys. I need to... Hose on site. Nice. Nice. We're back to the game and back to my mean boy who wants me, and I can tell he wants me because of the way he acts with me. I'm like level 77. Okay, you're so close to me. Well, actually, no, you're not, because level 78 and 79 are a whole cutscene on their own. Also, Kate, make sure you do your role quests, because there comes a point where you have to do them before you can move on, baby. Okay? There comes a point in your level 79 quests where you have to do them before you move on to level 80. Just so you know. You've already done... Oh, shit. Okay. Slay, mama. Slay, mama. to America or Nigeria if you know? I don't know much about Nigeria, but I know in Egypt, because like that's where I grew up, right? But in Egypt, getting appointments is very easy. Yani, you don't really have to wait because it's a private system. Yes, it's more expensive, of course it is. But in Canada, it's all covered, right, under the government, which is, you know, nice in its own way. But that also means that we're gonna have to wait like months or minimum months or a year for an appointment. Like, let's say I want a consultation with a neurologist, right? I have to wait probably a year. When I was having my seizures, I had to wait a year. Just casually having seizures. Like, can you just take that in? And that was an emergency appointment. Was in a year. An emergency appointment was in a year. And that's alarming. I agree. Ali. Being at work is so sick and unfair. I agree so hard. Right now at work. It's so funny that I call this work. What a cool concept. Where are the shards? Shards. Where do I get these from again? Does anybody know where I get these from? I don't ever know where to get those from. Like, how am I supposed to fucking give it to you, bitch, if I don't fucking know where they are? This is unfair. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're doing well, my angel. Ali, look at all my shit. Ali, am I a pro farmer or what, dude? Ali, am I a fucking pro farmer? Is ambulance ride covered? It's partial. So it's mostly covered. Yes. But I still had to pay like, I think I had to pay $50. No, a little bit more. Maybe like $80 or something for the shit. Which, you know, much less than a normal person in America would have to pay, obviously. Poor farmer to max, I know. I know. I paid $80 for an ambulance ride. Ambulancey. Dude, fishing here is so much easier. Dude, they literally took all of our notes from Stardew. The motherfuckers who created this game 100% were so into Stardew and saw all the issues with it and said, nah, fuck that shit. Deserve Pro Farmer Award. Oh, you're so cute. Am I a March girly? Oh, no question. I want that man. Why was Pro Farmer? I don't know. Underseed before you turned it or to Everall. Okay. Ayo, bitch. Oh, you fucking rat. Yeah. Thank you. I like how she does this after every time. I think that's fucking hilarious because that's literally what I do. I'm like, I was like, dude, she's so mean. I literally do that IRL. I think that's so funny. Okay, I have to upgrade the town. I googled. Apparently, you have to do this at the town. Bitch. At the carpenter or whatever, you can upgrade your town and then the store upgrades. Or whatever. Right? And then I could upgrade my bag. Yes, Dancer, the amount of times that I went to an ER at one point to get the whole like situation with my brain fixed out, okay? They were telling me it's anxiety. Turns out I was having seizures. Fuck those guys. I was having seizures in my sleep. Yo. Fuck that emergency people. I was so angry and I was so upset. I was just like, you really like have to learn to like advocate for yourself in the Canadian like healthcare system, which I think is so fucked up. Like, why do I have to advocate for myself to be heard at a doctor's appointment? Like, do your job. Do your fucking job. Why am I doing your job for? Like, you have to like almost Google all of these things. You almost have to Google all of your things, all of your symptoms beforehand and come to them with a possible itemized list of what could possibly be happening for them to be like, oh yes, aha. Fuck you! Yeah, I just figured out I have sleep apnea, correct. Of which I can't even get like help for because, well, I'm poor, so. I can't afford the $3,500 thing. But either way, I'm gonna try like figuring out other things until I can afford it. That could have been found. I fucking agree. No insurance coverage. Yeah, I don't have any insurance coverage for my dental thing. Oh, don't remind me. I'll cry. My mind is blown every time. Stop being nice to me. Guys, how do I upgrade the fucking town? Yani. How do I upgrade the town? It's a weird flex having to convince a doctor that you're... No, literally. No, I swear to God. I swear to God. No, the moment they figure out that I have OCD too, I'm just like insulted every time. The moment they figure out I have OCD... Welcome in, baby. The moment they figure out I have OCD, it's like... They don't listen to anything I say after. So half the time I just try not to tell them. I swear to God. Guys, how do I upgrade my town? Should I just buy this? I don't have the money. What am I doing? Should I buy it? It doesn't have money. Oh, am I dumb? Fuck off. Fuck off, Ellie. I don't need the reminder. Fuck you. Was no need for that. Shut your bitch mouth ass up. Fuck off. Look at my outfit. Does this look broke to you? Fuck you. Bitch. Shut your bitch ass up. Who needs friends when you have friends like Ali? Who needs ops when you have friends like Ali and Cav? Cav is catching strays from before. Come here, bitch. Love me. No, because Cav was being an op like 2 days ago. So I'm going to continue hating for funsies. Do you know what's so funny? The chub bird. You know chub means shut up in like Emirati Arabic. Isn't that funny? Because you know how in the Emirates, if an Emirati person doesn't like you, they can actually get you like, they can actually get you deported. Isn't that funny? So when I used to live in Dubai in high school, guys, because I was bullied there as well. Fun fact, I was bullied internationally. I'm so quirky. Anyways, when I was bullied there, those motherfuckers used to keep telling me they would deport me and my family. Just a fun little tidbit about my life. Just thought I'd share. Low-key, fuck them hoes. They'd be like, Chub, I'll deport you. I'm like, okay. Okay, you do that. Okay. Same bitches that hit me up on my inbox now. Embarrassing for you guys. It's always the high school bullies that figure out that you were like, that you glue up and they're like, hey baby girl, I don't think we went to school together. Oh my God, we did? Oh my God. Suck my ass. Sorry. That happened like a few years ago and I've never let it go. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you. Thank you. Like, don't come near me. Don't breathe the same air as me. We are not the same person. We are not the same caliber of human being right now. Fuck you. Respectfully. No, for real. No, Jade, honestly, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. They can suck my ass. Oh. Nice. Oh, they're all at the inn. Of course they are. Are these people all just like, are they like 24/7 drinking or something? Are they okay? Are we in England? Are you winning? I don't know, wallahi. Debatable. Where is she? Hey, homie. I'm gonna fall asleep. Aw. Oh. The beach is calling me. Only 40? Are you poor? Just say you're broke? Oh, cuties. Hi, Warris. Welcome in. Wait, what am I doing? The fuck am I doing here? And first of all, Ali, 1,200 is something I grinded for, okay? Okay, I grinded for this, fuck you. Where is this bitch? I'm so aggressive today. Yeah, I am. I am coming back to that. How about that? Where is he, bro? He's all the way over. Oh my god. I gotta go to the museum to this dickhead. My god! Why can't we teleport? Is that a spell I can unlock later? Can I fucking teleport, please? I'm sick of this. I am not meant for this life. I am a mage. Mages teleport? Yani, this is fucked up. Why must I suffer? Come here. Take your shit. Excellent. The shards I look for. 50? 50? 50? You fucking brokey. I'm doing well, Ink. I hope you're well. I'm the dungeon master. That's dragon manager or drama maker. That's a dungeon master. What are you talking about? Not dragon maker. Please, Lord, have mercy. This man is an idiot. He gives such himbo energy, Loki. No, actually, the only himbo in this town is March's brother. For certain. Hello, Mr. Fishy. It's so funny. Bitch. Oh, Lord have mercy. Y'all, this game is actually like crack. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. This game is crack. This is damaging for me. I was once only a Final Fantasy streamer. Who am I now? Who is she? I don't know who I am. Oh. Ancient gold coin. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try it. You have to. No, you have to. No, you fucking have to. Respectfully. Hi, Ethan. Is it the game or me? Oh my god, Lynx. Felt. I have acid reflux. Hi, love. How do I upgrade the town? Oh, I'm glad you like the free run emotes. Guys, how do I upgrade the town? Anybody know? Does anybody know how to upgrade town? Hope I slept well. I did. I really did. I slept so good. You have no idea. I passed out like a fucking log. Respectfully. What is that? Ew. Slumber. No, literally. Truly slumber. Ah, yes. Wood. How do I upgrade the town? It looks so goofy. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I would get like violently angry if I was you, Ters, personally. You were better than me, dude. Nice. Look at all my shit. It's not much, but it's honest work. I go bed now. Good night. Hard work today. I'm gonna Google how to upgrade. How to upgrade? Town. General. No. How to upgrade general store. Yes. Immediately stop going to him, as you should. As you fucking should. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, I have to repair the mill. Okay. How do I repair the mill, though? I haven't gotten that quest yet. Oh, I'm copper. Anyway, not all doctors are great in the US. You have to go around, which also... Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, especially because you still have to have insurance for it, which I think is just really... Honestly, really stressful, especially for me as a person who has to pay for her own health insurance. You know? So I can't even imagine that stress. Like, I would be fucking shitting my pants every day. Oh, it's summer. Yay, repairing the mill. Thank you for the strawberry shortcake, ma'am. I need a better hoe. How the fuck do I clear this? Oh. Get out of my zone, bitch. Be gone, thought. You do not belong here. We all need better hoes. Real. Real and true. You're spitting facts. Facts. Time to get some fucking seeds. Time to go get some fucking seeds, my guy. I am a seeder. What the fuck was that? Oh, some shit I left. Oh! A daisy! Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, nice outfit. Best to get anything urgent done in the morning when it's cooler. Makes sense. Where the fuck do I get a tide stone? Where the fuck do I get that from, bro? Where the fuck do I get that from? Cucumber. Sorry. Any time of the year. I'll take one. Lavender. I'm poor! Huzzah! I'm poor! Again. Wait, who do I have to go to again? I forgot. Within the manor, in her office, okay. Even though she's right here. That's fine. I'm not mad about it, you're mad about it. Have you been to the beach yet, Farah? I have been, yes. Huzzah! Hi, Lan. Welcome in, my love. How are we feeling today? Dun, dun. Wait, what did this say? Where is it? Where's their fucking office? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna read all that. Wait, that's a dining room, no? There we are. Okay. That's good then. Great timing. We were just about to get started. Good, can't complain. Love to hear it. So if you combine what we have in the town's coffers with the grand execution from the capital, we've made huge progress towards repairing the mill. Fantastic. But we're still 1,000. Oh my god, I just had all the money. We have materials too, at least 150 wood? Oh god. What a splendid idea. You're the best. You can count on me to get the job done fast when you've gathered the materials. I could have I just had all the money. Oh, I'm shy. That's so cute. The game is so cute. I'm gonna die. Oh lord. I have to give them money too? You fucking bitches. I'm fucking poor. I just had all the money. I fumbled the bag. Literally. Hi, Daddy. Is it just me or are you getting more skilled at breathing down my neck while I'm working? He wants me. I know he wants me. Like, it's okay. We don't have to lie to ourselves. Saturday marker for new hooks and fasteners on the booth. Aw. Well, at least you're getting paid. Can't relate. Fucking scam. Fucking scamulations right here. Scamulations the third. Things I have to give to the museum. I have to give this to the museum. Right, okay. I'm gonna put this here for now, and then I'm gonna take the hoe. A tree! I hope I had a great start. I hope you had a great start to the day, my angel. How's your day going, though? How's life? How's life treating ya? Also, I forgot to say hi, Ricky. Even though I said all that to you, I still feel like I have to say hi. Feels unnatural. If I don't. Look at me. I'm seating it up in this hoe. My priority is money. For we are poor, my guy. You see that? Bro. You see that? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, the wet sound is funny. Nice. My tree is watered and we are gooch. I was about to say Gucci Mane, but I don't know why I said gooch. That's fine. All right, time to go to the mines. No, wait, give me the strawberry shortcake. What the fuck? No, actually, I don't need that. Okay, but just in case. But I hope work was good for Habibi. Time to go to the mine. Even though it's 1 p.m. and time. Okay, so what did I need exactly, by the way? I needed a sapphire. I think I have those. But I needed archer fish and a coral mantis. Okay. No worries. An archer fish and a coral mantis. My beach fair, the sea air is good. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Nice. Fish. Okay, where'd the fish go? Come on, buddy. How's Tipathon going? I'm having a lot of fun, to be honest. Oh, that's so cute. I'm having a lot of fun, honestly. We finally broken the 50-hour mark, which I am both grateful for and, like, you know, happy about. But it's nice to see that, you know, the timer's going down a little bit. I was kind of scared we were gonna have to go live until TwitchCon. I was like, oh my god, I did not prepare enough content for stream, for Patreon and YouTube. But it's also like in the same way, in the same breath, like I'm thankful for it. Does that make sense? Like I gotta make sure, you know what I mean? Bitch. Oh, she's tired already? No, the fish! Really, dickheads? What is lettuce? Good to always have iron. I still haven't even gotten all the gear that I need. Nice. Any fish? Any fucking fish, please? Beth, I love you so much. I don't deserve you. I don't think my mods are here, but let me give you a shout out. Oh, that's not Beth, that's Barnes. Also, hi Barnes, I love you too. I thought that was Beth. I can't read today, sorry. The better? Oh, I'm happy to always have content for you. Always and forever. Reading is hard, dude. I'm really struggling. I'm literally struggling right now. Sometimes a bitch is so focused on farming rocks that she's not doing anything else. You know what I mean? I'm trying to look for the fishy. Oh, here, fishy. At least they're all dead. Now, fish time. Mr. Fish? Fishy! Come on, fishy. Come on. Come on. You are not the fish I need. I need the fish. I need the fish, you guys. I'm trying to get past this level in the mines, right? But I need this shitty fish. Okay? And I'm stressed out about it. Suck my ass, my guy. Yeah, they really thought they did something there. You see that shit? You see that shit, guys? Dude, this game has me locked the fuck in. You don't understand. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. This is who I am now. No, they thought they did something. Yeah, Mr. Conehead. Bitch. You thought! I've gotten no closer. I fear I must go home. This sucks. This sucks! I fear I must go home. This is so sad! Oh. I fear I must go home. I fear. I fear. I fear. This is so sad. Good night. This is so cute. Oh, Barnes. Tier 2. Oh.
Even though I can't always be here cause I'm working so much now, which is honestly quite rude, this is the least I can do. Love you so much.
Barnes, you are such an angel, Habibi. Thank you so much. I literally cry. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. That's super, super sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 2 for 22 months. My God, Lord Jesus. Thank you, Habibi. I appreciate you. Like, why every 10, please? Now I have to go to the mines because what is a girl to do? Because a girl needs to go get this shit. I need a coral mantis. Where the fuck am I supposed to get that? Coral mantis. A coral mantis. Where am I going? I'm on my way to the mines because I'm a hardworking girl. Wrong way. Let me in, hoe bag. Let's go to 90-25 maybe. Any fish? Any fish, poor chance? No fish in chat. This is some bullshit! You guys, why is the search for fish so difficult? Why can't I find any fucking fish? No, literally, amazing question. I know, because where are the fucking fish when so much water available? Why no fucking fish? Fish where, bitch? It's not even the right fucking coral! Fish, where art thou? Truly fish. Mr. Fish. Come back. There was literally a fish just here. Fish, 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 fish! Mr. Fish. Are you the Mr. Fish I need? You're not! You're not! Fish! There's so much water! Yet no fish? Fish. Mr. Fish? Thank you for redeeming a again? No, give me the right fish, please. I just want the fish. There's literally so much water. And only one fish? Is this a sick yoker? Calling fish the same way? What do you mean the same way? Oh, because I go pss, pss, pss. Mr. Fish is a liar. There is no Mr. Fish here. I am forlorn. You don't know my pain. A fish! Will you be my fish? Why'd he back away like that? Be my fish, daddy. I got my fish! I got my fish! I got my fish! Now I need the coral. Now I need the coral. The coral should be on the floor. What the fuck is that? Hi, let's fucking go. The fuck is that? I love that little pose. She's so funny. Okay, the coral should just be on the floor. Okay? If you guys see a coral, let me fucking know. I want to kind of catch that fish, even though I... Mr. Fish? Even though I caught my fish, hee. It's the jellyfish. This fucking coral is a lie. Am I getting scammozed? Mine's muscles. Okay. Wait, where's the... Where's the gate? I just opened the gate. Don't touch me, huh? Really? Okay. I'm gonna get it. It's fine. It's fine. Anybody see any coral? Anywhere? Come on, bitch. Yeah, try me. I figured you'd fail. Loser! Sorry. I'm chill. Where's that one fucking coral? No, like, actually, where's this coral? So much iron. Iron. And a recipe. What do I drop? What do I drop? I don't need sap. Nice. No Final Fantasy? I'm going to be playing it tonight, Uber. I'm going to be playing it tonight, my love. I appreciate your enthusiasm. That makes me happy. Coral? No coral. Hi, Multi. Welcome in, Habibi. Multi, I hope you're good though, my love. Dude, where is this fucking coral, dude? Okay. It's supposed to just be on the floor. But I'm not seeing anything. It is very similar to Stardew Valley, but I honestly think it's better. Allie, I'm trying to find the one coral that I need to get past this, like the levels or whatever. But I can't find it. It's twisting me out. Yes, please tell me. Reddit said that it was just supposed to be on the floor in the mines. Oh, I'm supposed to break them? Oh, so I could have. Oh my god, Farah. Aw. Coral? That's not the right coral though, right? She wanted coral mantis. Thanks for letting me know, Ellie. I needed that, Loki. I have to go home though. What are you sorry about? Wait, what? What are you sorry about? I don't know. It's essentially, you told me about the wrong coral. Oh, then what? Then what's the coral mantis? Where do I get that from? Where do I get that from? Is it a bug? But why did, oh my god, Reddit said that they just found it on the floor. Well, now I'm just fucking confused. In the tide caverns? Oh! Hey. Hi, Green. Fuck it for now. I can't be bothered. Good night. The mantis bug was just on the floor, though. That's what they said. That's what the Reddit said. I'm so over it. Oh yeah. Meh. Fuck it. That was really unsatisfying what I just did there. There we go. Good fucking bye. Wait, I need the cake. Time to go get this fucking bug. I'm going to go get this fucking bug if it's the last thing I make fucking do. Do you fucking understand me? Do you understand me? A school of fish? I just put away my fish. Yeah! I'm fine. Hi, March. Bitch, I said talk to him. I've got places to be, Farah. I bet you do too, so let's keep it moving. 2 hearts with me, eh? He knows I'm busy. He knows I'm a working girl. He likes me. He knows I'm busy. He knows I'm hardworking. He would never see me slacking. He said, "You're not a slacker, baby. I know you need to go grind, baby." And I'm like, "Yes, daddy. I do." He wants me. I'm telling you, he wants me. I knew it. Reddit said 35 to 40. Okay? So that is what I'm going to do. Bitch. Am I delusional? Maybe. And that's okay. As Megan Fox says, what daddy wants, daddy gets. You know? Nice! Anybody see a fucking bug? What is that? Yes! I got it. This is the best day of my life. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm never seeing you never. Fuck off. All you motherfuckers. Did you have to say that to me, Cav? You just ruined my day. How does it feel to ruin my day? Day ruiner. Day ruiner. Fuck off, bitch. Almighty conch. Really? One? Wow. Sea grapes. Interesting. I was like all excited. My day's ruined. Why must I be encumbered with this? Really? I walked into it? Yeah, that's true. Did I need that reality check right now? No. Is it okay? I guess. Cancel Cav 2024. The Encumberer. I'm Yokin, by the way. I love you. You fucking toad. What the fuck? What the fuck did you come from, Conehead? Ladder where? Thank you, Lord. Oh, what is this? I need another one of these cunty bugs. Where is this fucking bug? Where is this cunt of a bug? The fuck off. Bug! Buggy wuggy. Ooga booga. Love that song, by the way. Ah! Whatever. I'm over it. This day is ruined! Ruined, I say. Why must I be encumbered by reality? Why must this life haunt me so? Let me go, heathen. Rude. Be gone, thought. Oh, ye cruel life. Why have you done this to me? Truly. Yes, truly, Cav. This is the end. I am sick of it. Peach butts! Pretty! Look at those peaches! My favorite fruit! My favorite fruit! What the fuck are those? The IRS is here. The only time my hardcore was acceptable. Yes. Yes. It's so Jover. It's so Jover, bro. What's up, my guys? Both me and the hermit crab had a scare. They're so fucking... Oh my god. Ancient stone lantern you donated. Don't worry your head about it. If he follows my advice, it'll keep that glow for another 1,000 years. She wants me. She wants me as well. I knew it. They all want me. Am I Delulu? Possibly. Is it okay? Most definitely. Take the butt. Magic conch. 165. Holy fuck. I'm so dirt poor, it's actually not funny. This is so sad. I still have to donate this. I have to donate one of these bitches. I need to sell this. The fuck is this here for? The fuck do I need that for? Useless! I'm so fucking poor. What the fuck do they want from me again? Copper. Wood. Stone. So much wood. I'm the fucking town charity case, apparently. Oh, Jesus. Magic conch. Give me that fancy ass axe. Time to cut some hose. Oh yeah, you see that shit? No energy required. Suck my ass. a Cosmos. Oh. Fuck y'all. Hardwood. You guys, it's hard. For me. This wood is hard for me, guys. It's okay. Move, bitch. Be gone, thought. Now I'm tired? Oh, your mama. Ommak yahmar. Kusummak. Thank you. But I need more wood. Fuck you. Hell yeah. Look, I'm wooded up. Oh! Must she have such low stamina? Fine! Going home. Ugh. Whatever! Whatever! Not mad about it, you're mad about it. It's fine and chill and cool. I wanted that money. I'm poor. I'm poor. No, literally. Hey, meet me at the blacksmith's and don't keep me waiting. Oh my god, he fucking walked me! Yo, he wants me so bad. He's like quaking. Yellow. Yellow. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Zaddy. He's so hot though. He wants me. It's okay. I can tell he wants me deep down. He doesn't have to act. I know him better than anybody else. And I say to everybody, stand up. Okay, I'm stood just fine. Right here, babes. Right here, babes. What? Fucking what, mate? What? I want him. And he wants me. That's all that matters. Thank you. It's okay. The heart wants what it wants, okay? You know that song? Selena Gomez. The heart wants what it wants. Yeah. I said it. I said it. And she ate. And she ate and left no crumbs. She fucking ate. The fuck is that, Megalord? Hi, Daddy. What do you want from me, Daddy? It's a good thing that I was coming to the blacksmith anyway. Oh my god, you're so welcome. Not you. Over here. I'm coming. I didn't think you'd actually show. I hear you've been making yourself useful around town. It's been a lot of fun helping out. Fun? Ugh. We both know what's actually going on here. Oh, please. You're in way over your head. You come out here, no money, no experience, and think you can just fake your way through running... What? First place blacksmithing trophy 3 years running. It's all fun and games now, but the second things get actually tough, I'm sure you're gonna ditch Mysteria and its problems. I'm not going anywhere. We'll see. Dude, guys, he doesn't want to lose me. You think you can hack it for the long haul? Here. If you fail, you can blame it on the lack. You can't blame it on the lack of help from me. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me. I'm keeping an eye on you. See you around, Farah. He fucking wants me. Hi, Tanny. Welcome in, baby. Hi. Hi. Let me just say hi to him first. He's cute. It's going okay. It's going okay. Just, you know, falling in love. No big deal. Falling in love with a different month every day. It's so difficult these days. Ugh. Not him giving me a fucking copper hoe. Like, I'm gonna need that. Babes, I'm an iron girl. I'm an iron girl now, babes. I don't do this absolute garbanzo shit that you're doing. About catching that with an iron pole. The only change is the aesthetic. Yeah, I figured. Let's change the helmet. I'm just getting better gear. So I don't keep getting shifted in the ass. Nice. Perhaps I should do this one too while I'm at it. Full iron. I'm an iron gal. Hi, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw the narrow moss. Aw. Another day in Mystria. Okay, all I need now is the bottoms. Yay! Sickums. Oh, I can sell this for 480. Oh, baby. Hi, Osley, baby. Welcome in, Habibi. Just got out of bed. Good morning. Good morning, gamers. Rise and fucking shine. Rise and fucking shine. Got Chipotle. Oh. You're speaking my language. You're speaking my language. I'm actually quite hungry. No, it's 5 days now. This is my 5th day. Weirdly. How has it been? It's been so fun, to be honest. I'm actually having loads of fun. It's made me really like go back to like loving streaming as much as I always have, which is such a nice feeling, honestly. Ugh, I love streaming. But it will come in. I'll see. I hope you're well, Angel. Mm. Mm. Hero, thank you for breaking the seal. Well done. Offer essence. The dragon statue above gains strength to proceed. Yay. Hey, look at that, babes. Look at that, babes. They match. Oh, what's all this then? Ooh. I'm a crystal gal. My lord. I'm just gonna catch the bug while I'm at it. I'm not trying to do this shit. Finally. Silver ore. Holy fuck. Damn. Nice. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. This area is so pretty. Damn, they really outdid themselves. Every time I upgrade my shit perfectly, I'm forced to do it again. A struggle for sure. That really looks exactly like a Junimo though. Sometimes the game's a little too similar, you know what I mean? Nice. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat absolute shit. No. I can't throw away anything else though. You know what? Just fuck you. So much. What is that? Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm so in the zone right now, guys. I'm sorry. Nice. No. No. Fuck it. Yay! The 2 moves of Farah. No! Yay! Oh, look at that butterfly. It's so pretty. Hi, Young. Welcome in, Habibi. I'm okay. I slept well today, which is really nice. Okay, these fucking enemies are doing mad damage. Oh my god, Mr. Jellyfucker. Silver. Yeah, I love this game. I love this game. Young, you have to play this game. It's like a better Stardew. A way better Stardew. A way, hey, better Stardew. Just saying. Just saying. Should I just mine that? Yar. Fuck boulders. All my homies hate boulders. But can I marry and get kids? Yeah, apparently you can later. Because currently it's an early beta. You're only able to get 4 stars with people right now. But you will be able to later. You can also apparently fuck the dragon. Which I think is really funny. It's also just so much prettier, IMO. And it has magic. It has magic. Come here, Fair. I have something to say. He wants me. This dragon wants me, bro. He wants to fuck me. The earth seal has been broken. I owe you my sincere thanks. Ooh, I cracked my... I will grant your growth. You will be able to access the spell from your journal. It can be used to instantly grow plants in a 3.3 area. Oh! Use it wisely. Oh my god. Yes, Young. Yes, monster fuckers. Right, apparently. I personally wanna fuck the mean guy, but that's just me though. Use it wisely. Okay. Some memories are returning. The gate between realms was once cared for by dragon priestesses. Dragons brought magic to this land through the gate eons ago. Our bond with humankind was mutually beneficial, yet the gate must have been closed at some point. Why and by whom? My memory fails me there, Farah. 3 seals remain. I entrust you to break them. Yes, sir. Got an email. Okay. The residents of the town seem quite welcoming. I would like to meet them myself one day. Aww. Aww. I'm maxed out there. Okay, even ranching, farming, fishing. Oh. Thanks. Now, to sell the shit that I don't need. No. Lord, have mercy on my poor soul, you stupid bitch. Oh my god, Farah. That's so aggravating, dude. Only Farah. Only me. These are things I still need to donate. And then, where are the tools that I needed to... Oh my god, that's so annoying that just happened. This is a hefty penny. Yarn. And let me take these. Please. I'm so annoyed by myself right now. I'm just actually like aggravated by my stupidity at times. Why did that do that? What the fuck? Oh, the materials I still have to sell. Right. Farewell. Nice. Wait, I needed the copper, right? Do I have the copper here? No, I put the copper inside, right? I need to make more copper ore. I need to go mining more. Not like I don't go mining every fucking day. A 1,000. Let's go, bitch. And I'm about to lose all of it again. What is this Link outfit over here? Guys, we're about to hit the past. We're gonna go into the 40 hours mark. If you want to stop that, you can donate. Exclamation mark donate. Just saying. But also, if not, totally chill. Thank you, Allie. Silver tools or armor are now available at our shop. We don't offer payment plans for them, so don't ask. Nobody asked, bro. He's starting to slightly annoy me. Just a little bit. Who we kissing? We're trying to kiss March. Low-key, but he's starting to get on my nerves. Like, why is he being so rude? There was no need for all that. Like, sometimes he's just kind of rude. I'm just like, chill the fuck out. Which one's Hayden? Also, hi, or can we get a shout out for Ozil? Who the fuck is March? Sorry, who the fuck is Hayden? I'm torn between two people, to be honest, okay? I am torn between... Oh, you want... Okay, fair and valid. I'm torn between him, between March, and then where's the other guy? The really cute carpenter guy. Rias. Oh, would. Would fuck the shit out of him. Would fuck the shit out of him. Wait, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, he's so hot. Would fuck him. Would smash so hard that the authorities would be called because they think there was a murder. would smash Reina too. Fair. You know who I'd also smash? Juniper. I would smash the fuck out of her respectfully. So hardcore smash. So hardcore smash. So hardcore smash. Is such your type? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I like me a sassy girl. Like that shit. Oh, that's hot. She's also a baddie. Yes, very much so. But her personality is what really fucks with me. I'm like, oh, you're hot. Oh, you're hot. Oh, you're really hot. Like, hot. Hot. You. Hot. Sassy and a baddie. That's my type. That's my type. That's literally my type. To a T. To a fucking T, my dude. Oh. Anyways. But like, she gives me the vibes of what I don't like. It's like the awkward moment where I'm like, I want to be her, but I also want to fuck her. You know what I mean? Like, she is everything I aspire to be. Like, that's the personality I want to have and the vibe I want to give off. But also, you know what I mean? You're indispensable, Farrah. Let's get this mill running again. Oh, he's so cute. I really hope polygamy is an option in this game because I want to fuck both Juniper and March. Like, I can't pick one. I'm sorry. Incredible. Phew. Wonderful work, everyone. Mystery finally has its mill back. You'll be able to make all kinds of new products now, Farrah. Would you like to hear more about how to process items? Yes, please. Oh, yes. Hell yes. Okay, cool. Henriette and the rest of the animals are going to be thrilled. If you want to try your own hand at raising animals, Farrah, you'll need somewhere for them to live. Just come by the workshop. I mean, I would love to, baby, but I have no money to buy one now. I'm fucking poor. I'm fucking poor. Yeah. Here you go. I'll be able to finish my project. Here's your reward. No worries, babes. Yeah, how the fuck, where the fuck do I get Tide Stone from? What the fuck? What is Tide Stone? Not chat dying. Hello? Did Strim die? Hello? Hi. Oh, we're here? Okay. Because my chat refreshed. Okay. Request for miner's pickaxe. Where the fuck do I get that from? Where the fuck do I get that from? Miner's pickaxe? Okay, it's one of the artifacts, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Both of them to assume I have money. Or things like that. Oh my god. They really need to stop expecting so much of me. Oh, it's hard enough as it is being me. Lord. Should I get more cucumbers? Okay, these sell for 25, but I buy them at 40. No, I buy the seed for 25, but they sell at 40. So this is a 35 increase, but this is 4 days. This is a huge, massive profit, but I just have to wait longer. Profit, profit, profit! Profit, profit, profit. Profit, profit, profit. Yo. Fuck off. Give me all your daisies, ho. Give me your fish. Big boy. Agar. Agar. Gar. Field. Because I caught him in a field. Need this one to the museum. No, this one doesn't go to the museum? Okay, interesting. I'm just gonna put these shit here now because I can't be bothered. How much money's inside this? Please be a lot, please be a lot, please be a lot. Are you... What a waste of my time. Apparently I'm a charity case. Scam. Oh no. I just lost an entire crop. Hi, Claudia. Ugh. I only know pain and suffering. I'm gonna do some more mining. I am in need of shit. I am in need of shit. A shiatsu. Perfecto. Mostly so it doesn't run off. It's another beautiful morning in... Okay, calm your peppy ass attitude. Okay? I don't need any more pep in my step right now. Calm yourself. I'm not in the fucking mood. Okay? Am I delayed? Should I really have tried to get like some cows and shit earlier on? Am I delayed in the game? Am I delayed? I feel bad. Oh god. The stress. I'm so poor in the game, guys. This is not okay. And I need some capo. Oh my god. Please, you guys are jokes. Don't touch me. Jokes. All of you are jokes. Leave me alone, hoes. I need some fucking copper. Oh, copper. Really? Be gone, thought. Oh wow, thank you for the 1 copper. Yeah, you're so fucking charitable. Oh yes, 1 copper once again. Beautiful. What the fuck is this hate crime? Give me the fucking essence. The fuck? Why are they only giving me 1 copper? What is this? Have they always been this frugal? Move, bitch. This is an epidemic. And also, hi, Claudia. Welcome in, Habibi. Yar. The fuck? Already? Go down, ho. Go down. Oh, I got it. Yay. I got the miners thing. Bitch. Where? Go. Where ladder? Nice. Ladder found. No copper, really? No copper? Where's this natural disaster? What the fuck is going on? Oh, really? It's always the most obscure ones, bro. Always. Don't touch me, bitch. Okay. Another one. Ooh. Move! Untouchable. The way these trolls have attacked me so many times. And I'm like, hee hee hee. Can't touch me. Nah, 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 nah. I literally can't go because this fuckwad is here. Come here, bitch. Weakling. Nice. Yay, copper. Oh, more. Oh, a recipe. I didn't even think I could get recipes, like more recipes from this area. Wow, okay. Nice. Get wrecked, ho. Get wrecked, ho. Yar. 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 Please don't touch me, respectfully. They didn't even ask for consent. Fucking rude. Nope. Really? I just need to prove a point. I am so petty. Okay, let's go. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home. Wait, the Rock already regenerated? What the fuck? I didn't know Dwayne The Rock Johnson was so powerful. Amazing. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, I haven't given this one in yet, but I have done this one. I've done this one. I've done this one multiple times, but... This one, this one. Okay, cool. Another one bites the dust. And another one goes, and another one goes. Another one bites the dust. Yeah. Uh. Nice. I like having a lot of the same materials just because it makes me feel secure. I definitely need a lot more iron. Okay, Andy. Hi, welcome in. What the fuck? I like having a lot of the materials. Just, yeah. I need to make sure I have a bunch of everything to ensure I'm safe, you know? From all ends. Ow, my legs. All right. Oh, yeah. Max comfort. Vera's birthday. Actually, my birthday already passed, but thanks. All right. These things are in the wrong place. That angers me. Okay. Yay! How do I... Where's my... Let's have tea. Oh. That's sweet. Did I just not... Oh my god, Pharaoh. Nice. No, Farah! No! And so what if I just... How do I... Yeah, boy. Hack. I'm a hacker. Oh, yeah. That's money. That is money. Andy, thank you for the 30 biddies. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. That is shmoney. Shmoney, shmoney. Shmoney! Please move out my fucking way, bitch. I don't like how they're in my way. That angers me. It's like an eyesore. Out. Be gone. Be gone, thought. Yeah, I thought so. Marigold? Pretty. Oh yeah, that is so satisfying. To see like a clear field. Oh. That is so satisfying. Whoa. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Hi, Moon. Welcome in, my love. Oh. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the lurk. Goddamn spam. Wow, a whole green field. Beautiful. Be gone, weeds. Be gone. Oh, yeah. Not the weeds almost infecting my fucking garden. What do they think they are? The British? Nice. 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 Sorry, that was so pleasing to me. You have no idea. Okay, so what did this bitch want? Who wanted this? Is that March's brother? It is, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Hi, March. I love you. I trust Vera to dye my hair. She knows red's my color. You're my color, baby. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Farah. No worries, babes. My fade just right. I like these earrings. I want them. Okay, I'm gonna change my character. Ah. Pretty. Oh my god, she's so pretty, dude. Look at her, dude. Hi, Salim. Da, da, da. I spent quite a bit of money at Louis's booth. Hi, birdie. Little bird told me. Buying marriage store for stored furniture. Telling her that all the plenty places to sell it in. Aw. Okay. All right, what am I doing today anyways? Oh yeah. I wanted to go to the mill and see what I could do there. Duh. And also, there's a new request. A request for a ruby. I can do that one. That's easy. Hi, Nintendo. Welcome in, Habibi. Oh, animal feed. Oh my god, yes. Now, I don't know how to make... I don't know how to get wheat. Oh, it's from the fall. Okay. But I can make paper. A grass starter. Can make mayo. Not too bad. That's good. Something tells me I should go with milk first. No. What makes it deluxe? Hi, Brandon. Yay. Better than the past 2 days? Why? What's wrong with the past 2 days, Angel? What's wrong with the past 2 days, my love? I hope everything's okay with you. I hope everything's okay, Angel. I'm sorry if something's been going wrong. Oh wait, I have to go put this here. Then one. Huzzah! Had a headache the past couple of days. No, I'm so sorry. No, that actually makes me sad. I'm sorry. I hope your day's going better now, though. I'm glad to hear it, at least. Where do... Yay. Okay. Bedtime. Wow. She's so cute. I'm gonna die. For my headache today? You should have taken them earlier. The fuck? What is wrong with you? Trying to raise money to get the coop. Bacock. A bacock. Salted watermelon. Fatima! Are you okay? I love you. Yes, please call me soon.
Hi,
Please
I love
call me
you.
soon.
I'll call you soon, Mwah.
I'm fine, I promise. Okay. I've just been worried about you. Okay, I love you very much. Just take care of yourself. Okay. 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 And thank you for the 20 months, Habibi. Thank you for the 20 months. Great. Oh, lavender. I am lavendered the fuck up. Cat mint? What the fuck is cat mint? That sounds fucking weird. Oh my god. Allie, me too. I've been texting her and I was like, bitch, are you okay? Oh, my cam is frozen? No. BRB, I get. Well, not BRB. I'll be like. I'm just saying I'll fix it. This do be happening. There we go. There we go. Thanks. Fatima broke stream. Thank you for the pets. This is all Fatima's fault. I'm yoking. Hell yeah. And I'd do it again. Wow. Wow. Not even a little apologetic. Well done. This sure to improve the lives of the townspeople. Aw. Wholesome content. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, here we are. Yo, I am fucking zooted. I'm fucking zooted up. It's only summer and I'm almost maxed. I'm zooted, I say. But I'm really behind on the farming aspect of this game, respectfully. I am very behind. Carpenter time! Mr. Daddy. Wait, no, I need to go talk to my actual daddy. Hi, Daddy. This tongue thing is really annoying me. Why do I keep doing that? It's so stupid. Why do I keep doing that? Like, stop it. Get some help. Why am I doing that? I should get the pickaxe first, duh. What? I could have done that? Oh, what the fuck? You guys saw me use my pickaxe wrong and you said nothing. Oh, fuck y'all. Y'all suck. So, are you shitting me? I could have done... No, y'all can suck my ass for that. No, y'all can suck my ass for that. You're all dead to me. Allie, you especially. What, are you gonna tell me how broke I am right now? Yeah? Bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, brokey. Brokey. I actually have 22. Get it right. So. At least I can read. Brokey. How much do you have? Huh? I'm growing a business, okay? Like 30K. Oh, okay. Good for you. I bet you didn't even earn it. Is this some form of white privilege, Allie? Is that form of white... Not you holding your white privilege against me. Cancelled. 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 Guys, help me. The white woman is calling me broke. Guys, help me. Twit looking. Where the fuck do I get chickens from? Oh, probably Hayden, right? Oh, Allie, by the way, remember how you were like, oh, a creamy's so good? Blah, blah, blah. I hated it. I hated it. I actually really disliked it. It was also so loud and obnoxious. I didn't think the froyo was good. The setting. I didn't like the froyo setting. I also don't eat ice cream, really. I only eat froyo. And so when the froyo setting was not nice, I was just like over it. I was like, this sucks. Return. Well, Brandon just returned it, not me, but still. Counts. It totally counts. So, you know what? At least I also don't like the creamy. Oh, they don't want the hydrangea? Why? Lame. Homophobic against hydrangeas. No. Oh. It was, I thought it was like a recipe, but okay. Oh, I can sell this too. Oh, sexy. Cool. That's so different. I love that. The Ninja Creamy. I didn't like it at all. Like, at all. You were like, I love it. And I'm like, no. Also say hi to your mom. I'm sure she also doesn't like the creamy. And would never call me broke. So no, I was only trying to make froyo though. She said hi. Oh, I feel loved. Pretty. This place is so nice. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was just trying to make froyo and it just wasn't delivering. And so I'm over it. Yeah, see, that's fair. I don't eat ice cream, nor have I ever really been into ice cream. So it was just kind of for me, you know what I mean? The fuck is this gonna do? All right. As my base, I put protein powder in there and then use mix-ins. That's cute. I mean, that's honestly kind of cute. I see how it would work for other people. I think I wanted to have like the same froyo that I have at Menchie's, and I just didn't experience that. So I was just kind of sad. So Brain is returning it. Well, he returned it. It's just, yeah, it's not the same as the Menchie's froyo, and I got really sad about it because I was like, oh, you can make froyo, and I was like, oh, liars. You're fucking liars. You're all fucking liars. Do not impede on my area. Bitch. How dare you? Hoe bag. What was I doing? Right, somebody wanted a fucking ruby, right? I don't mind much. Okay. I mean, yeah. I think it depends on the person and their taste. For sure, oui, oui, hein. For sure. Je sais, je suis oui, 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 I wee wee in the tub. I don't, that's disgusting. Do y'all wee wee in the tub? I just need to know for research purposes. Because Brayden thinks that's normal, and I think that's absolutely disgusting. I was like, brother, you wee wee in the tub, disgusting. That's actually revolting. Do you wee wee in the pools too? Do you wee wee in pools? Ew. Fucking. Remind me to never go in a pool with you. Oh. Oh, hell no. Oh. Absolutely not. I am never going in a pool with you. Nope. Never swimming with your ass. Thank you. Not happening. Nope. Yes, Allie. It's called a bathroom. They exist. They're also usually near pools. Fucking ew. fucking... Ew! Yes, bitch. Yes, I hold it in. Because there's something called a toilet. Yucky. Hi, Daddy. No, ew, ew, ew! You're telling me you don't want to dry off to go into... No, I'm sorry. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted by that. I'm not peeing in the pool. I will never pee in the pool. You will never catch me peeing in a pool. Hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. Hell no. Cap, I was asking if Ali pees in the tub, and they were like, yeah. And then I was like, bitch, do you also pee in the pool? They were like, fuck yeah, I do. And like, with all the gumption in their chest, they were like proud of that shit. And I'm like, bitch, disgusting. Yucky. Pool pisser. Yes, facts. Facts. Do you expect me to have a command for that, perhaps? Am I supposed to have a command for that? Is this like a normal thing that's caught up in streams room? In a lake or ocean? Absolutely not. Still not happening. Still not happening. Imagine somebody came into your house and just shit it on the floor. How would you feel? Not good, I'm sure. Okay? I'm not doing that to the poor fish. The fuck did they do? The fuck did they do? Like, actually, the fuck did they do? Poor fuckers. Why are you shitting in your yard? You know in Survivor, the show, okay? You literally have to shit in the ocean? They don't give you a porta potty? Yeah, but not that specific waterway, not the one you're fucking swimming in. Disgusting. Ew. Revolting. I'm not even having this conversation. I'm not even entertaining this. This is gross. You're gross. You're gross. No, you're gross. You're dead to me. No. I am collecting points on who to never swim with. I'm never swimming with any of y'all. Ali, I'm sorry. I'm from Egypt, you know, and we have bidets everywhere there. You're not gonna catch me washing my ass in somebody's sink. It's not happening. That's like the equivalent of that one fucking guy on Reddit who was talking about the poop knife. Y'all remember that shit? Y'all remember the poop knife debacle? Y'all remember that Reddit story? You guys don't remember that Reddit story? You really don't? Why do I wicked on these topics? I don't know. Ask yourself that, Super. What is with your spidey instincts? And why is that my fucking problem? I love you. I can't believe it. I hope it's fake. I actually don't think it's fake. I don't think anybody could ever bring like materialize it in their brain. I actually don't. I actually really don't think that's possible. I genuinely think that's real. And I think that's fucking hilarious. You're telling me you just have a knife? You just have a knife to cut poo-poo? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, hello, some people fucking shit and like wash their asses in sinks apparently. We have no idea. I know. It's fucking yolk. It's a fucking yolk. Disgusting. Respectfully. I'll pee anywhere. I don't care. In my mouth. Ooh woo. Please, I'm parched. Yeah, sure. I love how you're all like, hell yeah. Thank you. I'm a supportive friend. Yes, you are. Caring. Caring pee-pee. Pee-pee in my mouth. No drops of wasted. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. Oh, I'm so disgusting. I want sushi. But I'm poor. Why must I suffer the consequences of my decisions? Why can't sushi be free for all? Please, let's make sushi free. Please, for me. I got big hopes for you. Okay. Yeah, why can't all food be free? No, really. Also, why can't period products be free? That's the real question. It's not like I have a fucking choice. Farah, you're here. Now we can get the party started. I wouldn't call it a party, but it is a needful work. Well, maybe it's both. With Mysteria back on its feet, I thought it was high time to take care of some of the debris and other damage the earthquake left behind. I'm sure the whole town would appreciate it being dealt with. Let's get beautifying. Thanks, Farah. It would go faster with more help, but Island, we talked about this. Everyone is so busy already, we need to shoulder the extra burden. The sooner we start, the sooner we're done. Let's go. I'm going to Japan in December. Super, I'm so jealous. I hope you have the best time. How long are you going to go for? I've needed to watch my step around here, especially at night. With the foot traffic the square gets, we're lucky no one twists an ankle or worse. 3 weeks? Oh my god, you were living my dream. I hope you have the best fun ever. Hey, you three, doing some repairs? Looks fun. I'm having a blast! Oh, count me in. Definitely better take care of these cracks now. Knowing my sister, Dell will probably try to dig these even deeper. I'm fun employed. I'm so jelly. I hope you have all the fun. I hope you have all the fun. Cav. Now, why would you clip that? Pee-pee in my mouth. No drops of wasted. Thanks, Cav. We're making such good progress. Thanks for helping out, you two. It hardly feels like work when we all get to chat. It's going to leave us with a lot of leftover stone. Well, you said it. And you pissed it. So. Mommy? I think we have a use for it. Why don't we fix the steps up to the summit? Okay, fine. I'll make it a soundbite card. We make perfect repair materials, and there's less hauling for us to do as well. I'm gonna piss my pants. And I'm also hungry. But not hungry enough to eat yet. So what does one do in this scenario? If I'm not hungry enough to eat, but I'm feeling peckish, but I don't also feel like eating, I think we call this snack, but I'm not hungry enough for a snack either. Like, I'm not even, like, remotely hungry. That's the point. Where I'm like, you think I should drink water? Okay. I think you were right. Your mouth is bored. You're so real. What do I need to do? All right. Video to MP3. Free convert. I love you. Convert, daddy. Pee-pee in my mouth. No drops of wasted. Beautiful. I'm gonna make that a command. It's gonna be pee-pee. The command is going to be pee-pee. Beautiful. Mix it up. Don't lag. Did it work? Yes. Guys, feel free to post the PP command. Enjoy yourselves, gamers. Was tidying the museum campus on the docket for today? I think these youngsters are trying to get one up on us, IRL. Let's show them what we can do. No, 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 not that. It's like PEE and then PEE. Although I should have done that. You're actually smarter than me. Pee pee in my mouth. No drops of wasted. Pee pee in my mouth. No drops of wasted. Thank you. Exactly, Super. Apologies. I could see my exuberance has gotten the better of me. Should I just make it piss? Or just pee pee? What should I make it? Oh my god, they talk so much. Enough. Size randomizer? Love that. I gotta love that. I have nothing but... Where are we? Oh, we unlocked this area. Awesome. Well, I like pee-pee. Okay. You like pee-pee. Oh my god. Can I jump? No? Okay. So just saying. It's gonna be interesting. There's a fucking castle. Ayo. Where the fuck is the museum? Daddy. Let me in, Zaddy. By the way, guys, I have a fun fact. I actually changed the $3,000 goal incentive for the stream. I would like you to know that it's gonna be me applying to the mole on Netflix. My $3,000 goal is me applying to a Netflix show. Because low-key, I kind of would fucking love that. Just saying. I think I'd be pretty good at it, guys. I think I'd be really good at it. Just saying. I would trust no hoes. Be back soon. What's the mole? Oh my god, it's a Netflix show. It's like Survivor, kind of, but like a lot less physically intensive, but also a lot more like, I trust nobody. You know what I mean? Essentially, it's like a group of people, and you have to figure out if, am I TV free? I love you. I think I'd be good at it though. Essentially, you have to figure out who would be the one like sabotaging missions and taking away money from the pot. And you have to figure out, and the only way you can get eliminated is because they do a quiz every time, and the person who gets the most wrong answers on who they think the mole is goes home, right? So I think I'd be so good at it. I think I would be so fucking good at it, low-key. In all honesty. Oh my god, Ali, it is so good. Ali, you should watch it. It is so good. You catch some good slip-ups? Yeah, my autism would fucking be sick here. My autism would fucking reign supreme on these hoes, to be honest. What the fuck is that? I think because I like be catching bitches. I'm like, and if I'm overstimmed, I'm like, shut the fuck up. You talk too much. Like, low key, I'm watching the season 2 right now. And I'm gonna be honest, right? Niche, right? I don't think he's the mole, but he annoys me in the sense that like, nope, like he always like, if you don't want me to be a leader, then you could have just said so, right? And I'm like, with all due respect, my guy, nobody asked you to be the leader though. Like, I used to like him at the beginning and I was like, oh, he's a chill guy. Like these people are being kind of mean to him. Okay. But like, he's like, you want to be the leader. You want to be the leader. Nobody asked you to be the leader. Like actually, like nobody asked you to be the leader. And that's why people are annoyed at you. Like nobody asked you. And why would they want you to be the leader when you drain the pot for $59,000 so you can have an exemption? Are you fucking stupid? There isn't even a need for... No, there was one mission where they needed a leader and he's been riding that high of being counted the leaders ever since. Like nobody asked you to be the leader. You're so fucking annoying. Like at the beginning, I thought people were being mean to him, okay? I thought people were just being mean to him, right? I thought people were just being mean to the homie. Because I'm like, oh, this isn't nice. Like, you guys are just calling him annoying for no reason. Like, that's not very nice. But then as time passed, you started seeing his, like, savior complex. And I'm like, ugh, brother. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. Fuck you. Oh my god, why does that little chicken have a bow tie? Anyways, that I'm at the point where Q gets eliminated, comes back, and then gets eliminated again. Poor guy. And then Hannah, was her name Hannah? I really like Hannah. I really, really like Hannah. I didn't like how much she has like an intense ego that kind of upset me with the guy that she was flirting and kissing all the time. I forgot his name, but he was so fucking fine. And I was sad that he went out. But low key, I feel like Hannah's the one probably playing the game the best. And I 100% think that bitch Ryan is 100% the mole. Not that she's a bitch, she's forced into it, but still. It gets worse. Oh. I felt like Q should have come back, but I understand why they didn't let him back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they did let him back though. He came back like the first time, and then he got kicked out again. I was like, okay. I was like, how the fuck did you fumble twice? Well, there's a will. Animal Festival. Although you might find competition a little stiff against my Henrietta. It gets worse. Awesome. That's what I've been watching every time I go have lunch off of stream, guys. That's what I go watch. Would you like to view the ranching tutorial? No, not really. I think that's everything for now. Bye. Can I buy some animals now, sir? $1,000? 1,000? What, am I rich? What the fuck? Afternoon to you, Farah. Afternoon. But no, I think I would be good at it because one, I will be. Oh my god, this one's shaped like a cow. I just realized. I do think that I've got enough of a personality, hopefully, that Netflix would be interested. Maybe, I don't know. Then again, I might be sounding a little too egotistical there. I'm not really sure, but I do think that it might not be fully palatable either. I might not be fully palatable for most people either, though. That's the issue. I know, because a lot of people can just find me really annoying, unfortunately. Did I just carry it? Do I put it here? What is this? I can carry the chicken. And you have a platform which they obviously took into consideration. Do you think they would take that in consideration? I think they would most likely dislike that, to be honest. And hi, Kels. Yes, I did change my hair. A mysterious purpose. That's what it feels like. I'm gonna put all my flowers in here instead. That is not a flower, bitch. Do you have an audience that would be possibly... Maybe. It'd be sick, though. It would be sick, though. I would love to audition for that, low-key. It'd be so sick. It'd be so sick. And sure, I know someone mentioned having been a streamer. I don't think Hannah is. Wait, Hannah's a streamer? I thought she was a marketing manager. I have a thicken. I have a thicken. Do the thickens fuck? Guys, do the thickens fuck or no? Do I need to get a male one? Do the thickens make fuck? Me thinks they make fuck. Do they though? I'm not sure. I don't want to make assumptions. They do breed sick. They make fuck. Nice. They have the sex. Why do I sound like Mario, bro? Wait, are there coconuts on the beach? I literally don't go to the beach at all. Almost under 50 hours. I know, babe, right? Finally, holy fuck. Finally. Unless we get to 3K or something. Then we're fucked. Truly fucked. Get out. You're not dumb. Don't say shit like that. But I get you. I get you. I get you. Yeah, I haven't watched the first season yet, actually. Because I remember watching Perfect Match, and I think I found out who won from Perfect Match. So I was like, ugh, whatever. So I didn't want to watch it. After their game started, you think? I hate spoil. No, literally, I was so upset about it. I was like, ugh. Also, he won? Ugh. Thank you, Magic Conch. Pretty. It's so pretty. Whoa. Why can't I go there? Yellow? What the fuck? Was that a shark? Why can't I go there? Why can't I climb up the rocks? What the fuck? Oh, sick. That's so cool. I think that's so cool that you could just jump on shit like that. That's so cool. That is so fucking sick. This game is so fucking sick. My goodness gracious. That's all she sells? No. Sashimi. 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 Man, I want fish in and around my mouth. Respectfully. Ooh, museum find. Okay. Flower go here. Nice. Nice. I like doing this. I like organizing. I make a hap. Huzzah! I go bed. Huzzah! Huzzah! Yes, money! I'm chilling fine about it. So somebody wanted coconuts, right? How many? Oh, 3, okay. Ooh, boy. Nice. Hell yeah, look at that. Nice. Okay, put that shit back. Nice. I'm just gonna sell all these. I don't want them anyways. Gonna put I usually like keep all the fruit and shit until the last day in general, because that's just how I like to live my life on the edge. Ow. Let me go check on my chicken. Hi. Hi, Angel. Oh, I got sunlight. Ah! Hang on, it's actually like a hate crime how cute she is. Is this a joke? Like, how are you this cute? I am but a weak girl. I can't handle this. I can't handle this. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much for my heart. It's too much for my heart. I say it's too much. It's too much for my heart. I'm gonna go get more, whatchamacallit, iron. Iron. But actually, I need to explore more, but anyways, but... Actually, maybe I should go here and try to explore more here. Didn't know I could do all that. Because nobody fucking told me. Death. Death to all of these little bubbled guys. Nice, exit. A shortcut scroll? What? Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on! My god, it took forever. If you're gonna attack me, at least be consistent about it. Shit. Nice. Nice. What is that? A broccoli? Ew. Earthshroom. Happy birthday? My birthday passed, baby. My birthday... My birthday was the 30th. But thank you. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. A gremlin. Larry is a gremlin to their core. Ooh. Shale grass. Okay. Restore! I am restored to my former glory. Yes! Ladder. Just trying to get to level 50. What the fuck is that? Come here, buddy. All right, this is ridiculous. This bitch can't aim, not my fault. Yas. Perfect silver ore. Hell yeah, bro. Yep. Nice. Yep. Nice. I am so focused right now, dude. This always used to happen to me when I used to do the Stardew mines too. I would just like completely stop talking. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I would forget I was streaming and I was like, hee hee hee. Brain rot era. Oh shit, my neck. Y'all heard that shit? I have to handle these one at a time. Oh. Nice. Nice. Oh. Heck yeah. Iron! I mean silver. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, brother. Okay, I'm dipping. Time to go home. Time to go home. Ooh, what is that? A Cosmos? Aww. Yeah. Nyar. 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 I'll take you to the candy shop. What I got. I'll have you spending all you got. You go until you hit the spot. Whoa! I'll take you to the candy shop. Yup. You hear that? A taste of what I got. I have you spending all you got. Go until you hit the spot. Whoa! You heard that? 50 Cent said that shit. I felt that in my core. Just thought I'd share. Anywho. I'm an eepy girl in an eepy world. Imagination. Life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Ooh, wow, ooh, wow. No, babe, but can you put the chicken in the oven so I can eat it? Can you heat it up in the oven so it's nice and crispy? Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh, wow, ooh, wow. Yo. Can you not? Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. In a fantasy world, down on. You can jump, you can fly, you can say, I'm always yours. Ooh, oh. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Yeah, yeah. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair. Oh, yeah, you can. And touch me anywhere. Only if it's consensual. In a fantasy world, but no, no. Guys, I think I'm losing it. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Jade, please. I made mad cash right now. Y'all see that? Coin could never be you. Oh, when you reach like peak degeneracy and you just start roasting your viewers. What you gonna do? She's poor shaming us. You were literally poor shaming me earlier. Shut your fucking piss urethra ass up, okay? Your pissy urethra ass up from me right now, ho. Okay? That's where you pee from. It's the urethra. Hello? You're welcome for the biology lesson. A hoe. And not the hoe that I'm using to till this fire soil. It wouldn't even let me defend myself. Why would it let you defend yourself? Only those who are right defend themselves. Well, actually, that's not really true, is it? You know what, guys? Upon further analyzing of my feelings in my body, I do believe I was in fact hungry. You're welcome. Harvest it, bitch! My god, you're dumb. So dumb. I know the chat disconnected for you, but did you at least hear my roast? I wouldn't want it to go to waste. I didn't hear? Okay, that's good. Just making sure. Hey, yo, what's up? Thank you kindly. Yeah, no worries. You know what? How perceptive you are with emotions. Aww. Larry, I love you. No. No. Because, guys, you have to roast your bitches. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to buy a mail. Sorry. Farrah roasting my piss. And? What about it? What about it? What about it? I'm talking like Ellie Goulding. What about it? I'm talking in cursive. No, I'm Shakira. I'm Shakira. I am Shakira. My hips do in fact not lie. I kind of ate that. Left no crumbs. Period. You know what I didn't eat? My fried chicken. Fucking A. I'm waiting for my chicken to heat up. I can actually try though if you want. Yole, ole, ole. You know, she like fucking vibratos the fuck out of that. Everything all right, Farah? Honestly, Rao, I think I'm losing it. Hi, Tatsuna, welcome in. Of course I'm talking a piss. Do you know who you're talking to? She's a quirky gal. They're giving me beads. I don't really know how to feel about that. Hi! Just wanted to check in. Do the command PP, Ral. Do command PP really quickly. Just want to show something to the chat. Thank you. No. Like P-E-E? P-E-E. Not that kind of PP. The other type of PP. PP in my mouth. No drops of wasted. PP in my mouth. No drops of wasted. Oh, yeah. I'm Shakira. Golden War Brody. I'm talking in cursive. Ole, ole, ole. No, I'm Shakira. Ole, ole, ole. I'm Shakira. I am Shakira. Golden War Brody. Wow, today I'm so clippable. You know, this happens sometimes when I lose my mind. Yoler. Guys, remember, if you want me to join the mole, Netflix, I mean, I won't join it for say, I'll just apply. God knows if they'd even accept me, Lord Jesus. If they don't accept me though, they're fucking racist. Maybe put a cap on the timer? No, it's uncapped. What part of is uncapped? Not understand. It's uncapped. It's uncapped. Not Ral not knowing how to read. My god. Ole. Where the fuck is the old man I have to give shit to? Hey, yo, bitch, stop running. Take your fucking coconut. Before they nut in your cocos. I'm sorry. Hi, Kate. Welcome in. Wow, I have no iron. Amazing. I will be dipping and got back to work. Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it at work, Habibi. Good luckers. Yole, yole, yole. Yole. The minutes added per dollar. I can't do that actually. Or else the fucking thing will reset again. You guys were 3 minutes away from hitting 49 hours. Oh my god, this is so exciting. This really is an epidemic of epic proportions. You don't understand. Yole. I am saying somebody nut in his cocoa. I am. I really am. Somebody did in fact nut in his cocoa. I hope they were wearing protection. Wouldn't want him to get pregnant. If it goes past TwitchCon, I honestly don't know. But I don't think it will. What's a big moment? What's up? Why is Brayden saying big moment? What's going on? Is he gaslighting me? Guys, beware. A man is gaslighting us. Please do not be tempted to believe him. Even if it's my fiance, I guess. Why the fuck did you say big moment? You're scaring me. What's the big moment? Oh, okay. No, you're so valid. Never mind. I gaslighted you. And y'all fell for it. Bitches. Farah streams forever. Wouldn't that be a nightmare for you all? You're welcome. You know what I can't understand, guys? Is that there are actually people who enjoy these streams. Like, honestly, I can't understand it. Because You guys, all my life, I've been called insufferable and annoying by people in my life that I like wanted to be friends with. So I find it really weird that people actually enjoy watching me as a person. But you know what's also really funny? I've also had people in my life being like, Farah, you have the personality for an internet personality. So I never knew if I should take that as a compliment. But I am going to now. Because what else am I supposed to take it as? And then I saw a funny TikTok where it's like when you know somebody who'd be perfect as a YouTuber or a content creator, so you want them to get to work, be like, get to work, clock in. And I was like, that's fucking hilarious. Anyways. People are bitter losers. You said it, not me. But actually, I will also say they're bitter losers. But hi, Fox. Welcome in, Habibi. Do you guys believe in love after love? I am now Celine Dion. By the show. Where am I going? Who am I? Brayden, is the chicken done? I'm hungry. You guys, can you believe Brayden isn't forcing the fucking thing to work better? My god, men, downfall. They want our he doesn't want me to eat, guys. Cancel Brandon. She's losing it, chat. Why am I losing it? The only thing I'm losing is my perception of self. Who am I? In fact, who are we all? You know, you'll never know these days. You know what I'm really craving? Pickled sardines. It's a very like common Egyptian dish. And I know it sounds disgusting to like Westerners, but like that shit tastes so good. Right? Wait, do you not like sardines? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. I really love sardines. That shit hits. I love them. Oh my god, twinsies. It's a whole dish in Egypt. It's so good, bro. What's the difference between the quality and then the deluxe? The fuck is it? You're not telling me the difference. I don't understand. Look at me. Guys, I'm clearly jacking off. I haven't made it that in the game yet. Oh, but I'm poor. Okay, loser. Okay, loser. Hello, March's brother. What if I just took them both in? Side me, that is. Wait, who wanted this? Only 150? What are you, poor? Not the broke people. Broke people should never laugh. They're so cute, I'm gonna die. Ha ha ha. Oh no. Forgive me for my sins. No. Yo, I'm fucking hungry. Guys. I'm fucking, guess what? Hungry. What am I? Hungry. Feed me. Feed me! Broke people should never laugh. What an icon. She was so real for that. I've never laughed since. Just cried. Sorry. So sorry, Nicki. Don't hate me. Low-key Nicki Minaj scares me. Every time she gets into a feud with somebody, their career dies. Except Megan Thee Stallion. Megan Thee Stallion 8. The general store. Yes, she's upgrading the general store. I can finally up my bag. Literally and figuratively. Bitch, upgrade the general store. Upgrade the general store now! The general store. Have you guys played RuneScape? You know the part, like, there's a song about the general store. Y'all ever heard that fucking bop? Move. Have fun with your taxes. Who's doing taxes right now? Tax season is over. Hi, Navina. Hey, Farah. So what's this all about, Adeline? Your letter was pretty vague. Mystery has bounced back from the earthquake quite nicely, don't you all think? I'll say, you've unearthed the real talent for managing things, Adeline. Fuck her, bro. I did everything. Fuck all y'all. No, fuck this. I'm actually angry. Fuck all y'all. Fuck you and your cutscene. How about that? Suck my dick. They expect me to do everything for them in this godforsaken town. Guys, help me. Guys, help me. They want me to do everything in this town. What am I? A charity? Is this a joke? It's actually a yoke. I'm being punked. Guys, I'm being punked. Help me. Brandon, is the chicken done? Guys, help me. Brandon's starving me. This is so sad. Okay, I'm gonna go to the mines and I just need to go fucking crazy on collecting shit. Food? Oh, guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna go fucking eat. I'll be back in a bit. I will be back. Love you. BRB. Wait, I should do a whole, 1 second. What, babe? No. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. Love you. Hello? 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 Twitch raided me when I was gone? Oh my god! I didn't even know Twitch could raid people! Not me being oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Hello? Guys, I'm usually live. I swear, I didn't know Twitch could raid somebody. I'm sorry. I didn't freaking know that was a thing. Hi, raiders. Hi. If you don't know me, I'm Farah. I'm a full-time content creator and streamer. I'm currently raising money to go to TwitchCon this year. Oh my, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm so sorry. Hello? Hello? I was having lunch. I was having lunch. Oh my god, hello. Oh, Sage brought you here. Oh my god, Sage. Sage, thank you for the raid. What the heck? Well, welcome in, raiders, if you guys don't know me, which you most likely don't, actually. I'm Farah. I'm a full-time content creator and streamer. I'm raising money. We started off on my birthday for the Tipathon over here, and it was really cool. Canadian, let's freaking go. Can we get a shout out for Sage, please? Thank you. Oh my god. And thank you guys so much for all the follows. Welcome in. You did? Oh, okay. Thank you. I am so sorry. I didn't know Twitch could raid people. I really didn't think that was a thing. Thank you so much. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for hanging out with Sage and taking care of Sage. Sage deserves the world and more. Oh my god. Controversy. What, literally one of my favorite alerts. That's Toji and Gojo, but Toji, my beloved, that is my mans. For those who also don't know, I do a bunch of anime reactions on YouTube, like a lot. I post every single day, 10 a.m. EST. If you want to go check that out, feel free doing. But thank you so much, Cranky Old Dude. Thank you so. I feel so weird to call you that. Thank you so much for the five gifted. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I go by Cranky. I was like, I don't feel right calling you that. I feel like I'm insulting you. But thank you. That's how I feel when Janae, like when I have to message Janae, and I'm like, I'm not going to call you trash. And thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We're playing Fields of Mysteria right now. It's really fun. I really like it. Least cranky old dude around town. I love that for you. I love that for you. Not me being AFK for a raid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And also, Kyla, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sage, welcome in, baby. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I was AFK. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I was AFK. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I feel like a disappointment. I'm so sorry, guys. We're playing Fields of Mysteria, which is like a pretty Stardew. It's a new version of like a farming sim, and it's cute as hell. And then we're gonna switch to Final Fantasy XIV later in the day. Well, because I want to, for no specific reason. I want to call myself a variety streamer, but I'll be so real with you. I'm not really, except now I actually might be, because of this freaking game and Elden Ring that I've recently picked up, which is a disaster because I really like Elden Ring to a point that I don't think is actually like healthy for me. Breaks are good. Love you. Thank you so much. I hope your stream was great. I didn't even know Twitch could raid people. What? I didn't even know that was a thing. The more you know. You know, the more you know as a person. A lot of growing to do as a person, apparently. Where's my mean boy? Juniper, I love you. You've impressed me, Farah. The ancient royal scepter you turned over is a symbol of the witch's queen's authority. She's so hot. And I'm so casual about it. She's so hot and I'm so normal about it. I'm also having a digestive drink that will help me poo-poo. Thank you. Hi, Spooky. Yapping about the Pride Guild and my contest, so I got to pick. That's so cool. That's so cool. Wait, Sage, do you want to hear an alert? Pee pee in my mouth. No drops of wasted. We brought that one out today. Your name is Cleopatra? Oh my god. Me being an Egyptian? Hi. Are you Egyptian? Oh my god. Slay. Slay, mama. Oh my god. Not me running into my ancestor in chat right now. Hello, ancestor. How are you? Love what you did for my country. Just know I screamed out loud. Don't scream. The neighbors will hear you. When I was little. Oh, okay. I love that. Love that. Love that. Bitch. Can I swear? Can I swear? I'm allowed to swear, right? Pee pee poo poo head, sorry. See, this is why I don't be in my mouth. No drops of wasted. I like it here gets oh, welcome in. Please do get cozy. I like my blanket, even if it's scorching out outside. I'm not doing that shit. It's your channel. You're real for that. Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. I was kind of struggling for a while with like the whole like follows thing. I don't know why that's a thing. Because like I remember at the beginning of my like Twitch streaming career, I was gaining a lot of follows very quickly. And I think, I'm not really sure why that is. So I was like, what do I do? You know? But ever since I came back to streaming more regularly, it's gotten a lot better. Which I'm very grateful for, to be honest. Because I was worried about it for a while. But I am now Gucci Mane. Yes. Guys, I think my digestive is working very aptly right now. She'll need them inevitably. That is true. I cry a lot. I am a crybaby. In the best way. Chat also didn't tell me about this. Also, chat likes to call me broke. But not chat specifically. Allie, really. Allie calls me broke all the time and she's right. Also, we're raising funds to go to TwitchCon this year. If you would like to contribute, please feel free to go do so. I mean, not feel free. Please do. But also, no pressure. I don't know how to go about this. I feel weird asking people. Yes. I've also been walking a lot. I got a dollar. Thank you for the dollar. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Don't touch me, sir.
I got a $1.
Please don't touch me. No, your mom. What the f- Suck your mom. That fucking emote is so fucking funny. Hi, Dion. Evening. Evening, brethren. Have we gotten bread today? Hope you're feeling a bit better. Oh my god, fun fact. Turns out I slept fine, Dion. Turns out I forgot to take my antidepressant, which is why I was dizzy the entire night. And day yesterday. And so you know what? You know what it did though? It made me feel better because half the time that I accidentally forget to take my meds or I'm not able to, I always like gaslight myself into thinking, no, Farah, it's not that bad. You're just being dramatic. Okay? But apparently, even when I don't know that I've missed my med, I am not in fact being dramatic. So, you know, in a way, it really solidified my belief that in fact, you really should not forget to take your meds. And also, don't gaslight yourself into thinking that you're wrong. Thank you. Mushrooms haters rise. Not me though. Couldn't be me. I love mushrooms. I get that too. Me too. I just had a really indescribable urge to play Roblox. I don't know why that just happened. I just had like my brain was like play Roblox, but also it felt like playing RuneScape. I don't know. If you guys didn't know, by the way, Sage is one of the leaders of the Twitch Pride Guild, which is so fucking amazing. Like, so fucking amazing. So please hype up Sage. Apply to the Pride Guild if you're gay. And you're a streamer, obviously. That should go without saying. If you identify as any of the queer identities, feel free to apply. Or not feel free to apply. Please apply. I just want to say that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Both. Real. Have you played this game, by the way? Feel free and please do. Yes, that very much. Oh, that sound is so pleasing to the ear. I'm like pounding the earth. More info? Are there gonna be panels about it? Me personally, I've already applied. What's it called? Yes, I love. It's so fun, no? It's actually so fun. I'm also. I think I'm really just really excited to see you at TwitchCon. Not fuck you. Don't touch me. Derogatory. Stop it! Oh. Yeah, suck my mom. Suck your mom. Sugma. Oh, you love this game? How far have you gone so far? Because right now, I keep getting called broke by the bitch who doesn't even have chickens. The bitch who doesn't have chickens is actually one of my best friends, but there's that. You literally said you've never made them food. How do you just not feed your chickens? Do you just not feed your fucking chickens, Allie? What are you, a chicken abuser? Why aren't you feeding your chickens, Allie? Ah! Don't touch me. Please don't touch me. I get food elsewhere? For the chickens? You freak. No, literally, can you imagine? Embarrassing. Yo, just happily agrees to chicken abuse. Interesting. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Huzzah! Bitch. Have you guys seen the TikToks where the guy's like, hello, princess? You're so interesting. Have you guys seen that one TikTok? That's like my persona in general every time I go like this. I just want you to know that. That's who I'm channeling. Wait. Stupid mushroom. I usually love mushrooms. Why must they make them evil? Messed up, respectfully. Hi, Sai, welcome in. Touch me. Derogatory. Ha! No. Ah! Almost caught you, bro. I almost caught you. Cave mushroom. I love a good mushroom. But you know what? You know what's really funny about me, though? Is when I see mushrooms IRL, I'm like, ugh. But also, welcome in, Sign. Like, lovely to meet you. Welcome in. I get, like, disgusted. Because, like, I think of, you know, like The Walking Dead or like The Last of Us or shit like that. I think about that every time I see them in the wild. I'm like, oh, kill them, burn them. And I can't get over it. I actually can't get over it. Like, it's actually so bad. Like, it gives me the severe ick. I'm like, "Ugh, ugh, ugh." Get that ish away from me! And it's so bad because I've watched, like, you know, the video about, like, this one scientist who was like, yes, fungus will eventually kill us all and shit. And I'm like, Tab, why haven't we killed all fungus? Eradicate all fungus? Why do we allow these why do we allow them here? Kill them, please, for me? Safety? Cordyceps. Yar. Yeah. Sensory ick. Oh, God. But fungus makes cheese. I can live without it. I can live without it. I can live without cheese. You know what I can't live without? Chicken nuggets. But I can live without cheese. But not chicken nuggets. Or tomatoes. Imagine chicken nuggets without ketchup. What is this? I need ketchup. And I need chicken nuggets. I'm a simple girl. No more bread either. I can live without bread. Once again. I don't care about bread. Wait, but then breaded chicken nuggets. Oh no. Oh no. How am I supposed to have chicken nuggets without breading? I agree, but I can live without it though. I can live without the bread. But I don't think I can live without chicken nuggets. I really don't. You don't understand. Chicken nuggets have gotten me through some really tough times in my life. I'm very passionate about chicken nuggets. A little much, to be honest. Very passionate. I love chicken nuggets. You don't understand. Like, literally, it's a lifestyle. Chicken nuggets. Oh, wow, I have 15 wood. Amazing. So spoiled for choice, Danny. Are you my son? I mean, I could check my lineage, but I really don't think so. Imagine you're actually my dad. That'd be so funny. We just find out from like an ancestry DNA moment. I go up to my Baba and my Mama. I'm like, Mama, Baba, you have some explaining to do. Am I not even Egyptian? I'm old, but I'm not that old. Okay, first of all, you're acting like I'm a senior citizen. Okay, calm yourself. I'm only 20. I was gonna say I'm 26. I'm 28. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You got any spots open? Lol. My favorite at that. Yeah, but I'm not though. I'm 28. You'd have to have me at 9. That's so funny. Shh, they don't need to know that. You're so right. Guys, I'm actually 21. 21? You're stupid. Let's go, though. Congrats, Dion. Another year on this beautiful earth. How are you going to celebrate? Chicken nuggets? Real and true. Yeah, bitch. Respectfully. Yeah. Sorry. Yes, Virgos. Me too. My birthday was just because we started this stream on my birthday and we're day 5 and I am also a Virgo. Go to my parents because they have a smoker. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love me a smoker. Not like of like cigarettes, like of like food. Don't smoke cigarettes, guys. Not good for you. Really not good for you. Like really bad, actually. Cleo, thank you for the 100 pretties. Mine was a 26. Oh my god, mine was a 30th.
Really, happy belated birthday.
Thank you. Happy belated to you too. Beth! Hi, baby. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Beth, please? Also, Triper, when did you get here? Welcome in, Triper. Was it when I was on a break? When did I go on a break? I don't know. Nada, please don't touch me, good sir. Nyar. Oh, you see all that? Loot. Me, you were on BRB mode? Oh, slay. I hope I wasn't gone for too long. Of course, Cleo. Exit where? Exit where, bro, please? What the hell? What is this? You went on a break when Twitch rate. I was literally on a break before that, to be fair. To be fair, Retro. To be fair. It's not my fault. Didn't know. I hate celebrating my mouth. No, drops are wasted. I hate celebrating my birthday and I'd rather just chill and get some good food and stuff. I agree. I heavily agree. I think I used to really like it when I had like any extroversion left in my body. Now I'm much more like, I just want to go out, get a lot of good food and have good experiences with like my partner, and it's just, that's it. That's all I'm good for. I don't have the energy anymore for more than that anymore. I am just a baby, but not really anymore. How? How did I get zapped still? I'm tired. Lame. Lame. Can I eat that? Great, it did nothing. Absolutely jack all. I want to go home. I thought I brought my potatoes. Where are my freaking potatoes? Higher quality for one day, real. No, literally, best way to spend a birthday. 100%. 100%. Man, I used to like surround myself with a bunch of people who didn't really know me like that. For my birthday, like I'd go party and stuff when I was younger in college. And like now that I look back, what a waste of time. I could have just hung low and like chilled out with my homies. Y'all see that shit? You see all that shit I just got? Man, I know I don't look it right now, but I used to party. I used to be a party girl. Now, put me to bed. Put me to bed at 10 p.m. I want to read a good book and have my fuzzy reading socks on. And by good book, I usually mean smut. If you want me to be really frank with you and really honest with you, I've been trying to get Sage to read Bridgerton because it is pretty much just really well written smut. Like, I'll be so for real with you. That is smut. That is smut. That is what that is. Smut. I've also been reading manga on my Kobo. Love that thing. I am forever going to be an advocate for a good Kobo, bro. Also, actually, Sage, I don't know if you're hearing this. Okay? I want you to know that I bought the loop ear stud thingies today because of you. Just so you know. The loop sound canceling things, because I get overstimmed as hell in places. Do you like them, Beth? Do you like them? Do you like them? Do you like them? I think they're gonna help me out a lot, hopefully. Or at least I'm looking forward to it. Do you get ear infections at all? Out of curiosity, do you get ear infections by them at all? That's something I was thinking about. How do I move this contraption? Like, how am I... Can I not move this? Oh, wait. Bitch. Respectfully. Oh, come here. I didn't do anything. They're like earbuds without the music? Okay. Oh, I'm very prone to ear infections, unfortunately, and it's really annoying and unnerving. It's so pretty. It's so pretty! Oh, I'm gonna sell my worn bed. I'm debating getting them, but also I keep getting ear infections. The answer, I'm the same way, so I was thinking maybe I should just disinfect them. Just clean them with the special drops. Wait, do they come with special drops? Like, does it come with it, or is that something I have to go buy? Do you guys know? Sorry for just like, sometimes I feel like I'm live just to ask you guys questions. My apologies. Mine did not come in with anything like that, nor. Inferior foodies. I feed good babies. I feed good babies. Wait, so what cleaning drops then? Oh. Interesting. Because I remember when I was doing my stream-a-thon. Remember, guys, I did a 1 week consistent stream. And during that time, I got the worst ear infection of my freaking life. Like, actually, the worst ear infection of my life. To the point that the doctor said he's never seen anything in that area of the ear so bad. And I was like, what can I say? What can I say? Oh yeah, Dion, they're not earrings. They're like earplugs, yeah. Not like the ones that are like, you know, big boys. It's more like a sound reducing thing. My bad? No, not your bad. Also, what the fuck? Go to bed? Please go to bed? The hell? What a random thing to say. And like, be so casual about. What the fuck? Like, go to bed. What the fuck? Not trying to fix my schedule? Okay. Okay. Just take care of your body, please. It's important. Go take care of thine body, please. What the fuck is that? I ain't never seen an ass like that. The way you move it. Oh. Doing, 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 as Eminem would say. You make my pee-pee go. Good luck fixing that. I know that stuff. Yeah, literally. Please take care of yourself. Oh, the same nap that you were talking about before? Oh, shit. You're still recovering from that bad boy? Jesus. See, this is why I don't take naps. They're dangerous for the economy. The economy of my sleep, that is. Yeah. Bruh. Wee wee. I fell asleep 10 minutes later. Yeah, exactly. That one. You guys need to start breeding, please. We can't live in this economy like this. Have Siggies, please. Please breeding. Breeding, please. I don't want to have to buy another one of you guys for $5,000. Please, I am poor. Aw. Beth, you're so cute. You're so sweet. Yeah, I still have 5 days worth. You know? 5 days, Habibi. 5 days. MashaAllah. Did you know the crab statue at the museum looks like a crab I'm friends with? You know what they say about early risers, right? If not, I'll wait for it to dawn on— I hate you. Ugh, Ulrich said my roots are showing. I guess I'll have Vera touch them up. Is that candy or flowers? Those are candy. Those are star candies. What the fuck is this? It is very much candy. Let me go. You guys ever get really weird cravings? Because right now I'm craving a tomato. Like really bad. I don't know why I'm craving a tomato. Like I'm actually craving a tomato. Beth! Thank you for continuing your sub. You guys, it is September. So if you would like to extend your subs at any point, now is the time to do so. Like actually. It is the time to do so. Like legitimately. Happy September. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. This gives me anxiety the way this is ordered. Basil. Pino. 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 Yar. Now, to do more. Mining. Please don't touch me, good sir. Meh. You thought. Nobody told me I could do— okay, really? Beth, I literally cried so much yesterday night, by the way, playing Final Fantasy. I'm gonna play more Final Fantasy and finish Shadowbringers today, me though. Me thinks. Have I played Stardew before? Oh yeah, I perfected Stardew even. I've perfected Stardew. Wow. It's okay, it's okay. I spent like a lot of majority of yesterday's night stream like literally weeping. Like literally weeping at what was going on. Like literally sobbing. Like everything that was happening with Emmett Selk and like the people from that olden time. I'm sorry, but I just started sobbing. I just started sobbing like hysterically. And he's like such a complex character that it like messed up with my feelings, to be honest. Like I was like emotionally distraught at one point. I was just like, no, I can't do this. And then his friend who has cognizance of what's going on, like they're all so nice. Like oh, I'm gonna cry again. They deserve better, dude. They didn't deserve to go through that shit. What the fuck was that apocalypse, dude? That was like so scary. I don't want to cry anymore. I just really want to know who he sees me as. Like, who is that, like person that they were saying that I look like? And then, like, them saying that Artbert is me? That really made me emotional because Artbert was always like, oh, I want to be the same hero as you. Like, we can't all be the same hero, you know? But then, you are me, G. And then Graha being like, you've inspired me and shit. And that I was like, I'm the fire that keeps people's hope alive. I was like, fuck. And then the person was holding the Ishgardian. The person was holding the Ishgardian book, like with the novels of our story when we saved Ishgard. Are you shitting me? That messed me up, bro. And like every single one of the characters giving me like a goodbye message, pretty much. Are you like they're torturing me, bro? They're torturing me, and they know what they're doing. Anyways. Oh. That was just like brutal, low-key. Like that, like... At one point I was just like, khalas. Like enough. Enough's enough. Enough is enough is enough. Don't touch me, ho. But I think in about an hour and a half, we're gonna switch back to Final Fantasy. Okay, actually, like, disrespectful. Yeah, I thought so. You'll be home then, purr. We can do it together, the trial. Fantastic, that thing is here, but I don't have my... Okay. Wee! Wow, wee, wee. Holy crap. Oh, I don't have any energy? Haha. Yes, Rock Daddy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Man, honestly, getting some of these is a little too hard. I wish there was an ability to, like, get more ores, perhaps. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice. Buster. Going lower means usually more ore? You think so? I don't know. I have no idea. Hell yeah. Let me down, damn it. Oh. What is that? Earth infused stone. Die. Man, this area gives you crazy essence, eh? I am essence the fuck up right now. Where's the fucking ladder? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I hate when they do this to me, dude. I just want extra space. I beg you, Lord. Nice. How much silver did I just get? Let's go. Period! Tuvelo! Hi, Leo. Leo just wants attention. Heck yeah. Nobody said I want to leave the mines. What the fuck? Don't touch me. I'm busy. I'm busy. You see this? Very mindful. Very cutesy. Very demure. Wait a damn minute, because I haven't seen that once. What the crystal berries? Bro, I'm gonna so pass out in this game. Oh! I hate when I have no space. Really? You gave me sap? Really? Are you yoking? Let me out. Yoking. Yoking. You're literally yoking me. Brandon? Can I have water? With ice? Thank you. Teehee. I'm gonna just pass out on the way home. NBD. What's up? It's a great way to relax before bed. Not really, bro. That's not what I'm doing at all, actually. I'm trying to run home. Actually, sir. Good night. Thanks, babe. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Selena's a flower girl, right? I overslept. Not very demure. Okay, let's see what these are. Ooh, new things. Really round rock. You can't be fucking serious. So super fucking round. A really round rock. Like, okay. Like, I don't know what to say to that. Like, okay. Like, pop your top, sis. Like, okay. Like... What a fucking random ass thing to, like, what, what the fuck? A really, really round rock. I don't know if you guys knew that, but it was just, it's really fucking round. It's so round that I don't even know what to do about it. It's just so round. What the hell? Heck yeah. I can make some copper. Not much, but some. Heck yeah! Dun, dun, dun. I love you. Just smell that fresh morning air. I do love me a good walk in the morning. That shit is so nice. That shit hit good. That shit be hitting so good, dude. Oh, we're missing one thing. Oh, that one thing that I could have gotten earlier. God damn it! Ha! Okay. Okay. I'm fine, and I'm so freaking chill. Morning, baby. I love you. Here. Not me about to throw it down. Oh my god. He wants me. He wants me. I have so much to do in so little time. Need to go cut some trees, dude. Gimme. Thank you. Gotta say thank you, you know, it's rude. It's rude not to say thank you. Kill this tree. Deforestation. Only in game. What the fuck? Nyar. I also need to go to the carpenter. Heck yeah! I got a crustacean. A crayfish. You see that? Very mindful. Very demure. Demure. I'm obsessed with saying that, dude. Da-da-da. Okay, let me go get my materials. Eh. Very demure. Very mindful. Very considerate. What else did they need? Copper, stone, iron. Gonna put my silver away. At least. Copper, iron, wood, and stone. Okay, so I need wood. I need a lot of wood and I need a lot of money. Because I'm poor. Of course. We're not far off, though. Methinks. Okay. F it. How much wood, though? Are we talking? How much wood are we talking? 300. Oh. And then I have 35. Sorry, 85. Interesting. They are so lucky that I have so much wood in my barn. They think I'm running a charity. I'm even paying for the fucking restoration of this fucking store, and then I have to pay for the shit inside the store. Explain that to me, bro. Not very demure or mindful. Fuck off. Come on, buddy. Dill. Okay. I'm not in the mood for your low energy shit. Not right now. Now I have so much to do. Ow, my neck. Come on, buddy. Make the money. Come on. Come on. These fucking trees blocking the way. Can't see shit. Good thing I'm cutting them all down. Nyahaha. Delete them! Annoying ass. Just drink your milk. I'm cutting all the wood known to man right now, dude. We love deforestation. So real and so true. Move. Fuck off. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You must love my tree-hating ways. I knew it. Fuck all these trees, dude. End all trees. In-game. Why are you in my way? Like, who hurt you? You annoying ass. Like, it ruins the vibe aesthetic. Like, the vibe. You're ruining my vibes. Hello? Hell yeah. Nyar. Nyar. Sick. Okay. Now let's just see how much I have to sell here. These sell for 180. Okay, cool. I should be okay. Wait, how many am I selling? Okay, 5. I should be fine. Wait, I didn't take care of my boys. Love you. Love you. Oh, God. Putting you down. I don't know what these beads do, but just gonna put them away, I guess. I'm going to go to the fuck to bed. And then we're gonna fix this shitty fucking house. Yes! This is the way of the law! I'm a genius. A big brain. Big brain! Thank you. Also, guys, we are 105 Canadian dollars away from our next goal to pick my nails for TwitchCon. Just saying. Dun. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Allie. Wait, how much did I make? Oh, thank God. I'm no longer poor, Allie. Not my #1 hater in chat. Hi, Leah. But also your #1 fan, real. I love you. Request for a rock. Okay. I just do it to keep you humble. You're doing a great job. Leo, you have such a cute fat booty. Booty, 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 booty rocking everywhere. Where's Adelaide? What? Oh. Yo, bitch. Respectfully. You look like you've got something to tell me. I don't have everything we need. I'll gather everyone to meet you there. Should even say thank you. Amazing. Looks like we're ready to start. All right, folks, give me a season and you'll have your brand new a season? Don't worry, Mom. All you can do is stay at my place. Well, I think you could speed things up if I had a little assistance. How about it, Farah? You bet. Let's get to it. I'm gonna help too. No, Del. Del is so upset right now. Leia's got a fat belly. You guys being so cute, you guys. Look at me carrying. Is it done? Thank you for the follow. Lid, hi, my love. Welcome in. All right, gamers. Let's see if I have the bag upgrade. Of course it's 2,000. Why would they make it affordable? I am an idiot. Why would they make it affordable, right? Of course not. Not Automod hating the name Bethany. Oh, it's the word cutie. They didn't like cutie. Automod said no cutie. So sad. Oh, Leia, I'm sorry I can't give you attention. I'm feeling like an asshole. Ash might have something to say about what you just said. Ash rejects that statement. And supports. Okay, never mind. Ash knows and supports. My apologies for breathing. Shall I sell? I need money. What can I do? Is it better for me to make food? All is forgiven, Farah. We love you. Wow, you're so forgiving. Thank you. You're funny. You need to farm. You think I should get more seeds? You think I should go get more seeds? Yeah? Okay. But I only have 514. I'm poor. Spare money? But I will be back in a bit. Okay, my love. Take care. Takes 6 days and the return is only $10. Cringe. Double the profit. A tea seed. No, I don't want to. Watermelon is the best option. Methinks. Watermelon's the best option. Methinks. To be honest, watermelon's kind of untouchable, no? I'm just gonna sell all of this. Oh. Bitch. Got me struggling, please. Why is there a shipping bin in there? Why do I have a random watermelon? What the fuck? What if I sold some of my ingots? Is that a smart decision or is that a terrible decision? You tell me. Mrs. Money. I mean, I can always make more, right? That's a lot of money, too. $2.20 each? Keep them? Ugh. Have I been selling my old tools? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Even my old, clothes. Whee! Just me frolicking through the yard. Hi, babes. Sweet, nice find. Oh, he loves me. Ow, my back. A lamp! That's a waste. I don't have enough. Just a girl frolicking through her yard. She's a frolicker, Your Honor. I frolic. What's up, G? I'm a frolicker. I frolic. Wee. 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 More watercress. Wee. Hi, Leo. What is this one? Be something good. A family crest pendant. Okay. I like it when I can sell the artifacts. It feels good. What? Aww. They all like the shit that I donate to the aquarium, the museum. That's so cute. Oh shit. Leia got scared. Oh my god. Me too, Leia. Don't you worry. Nice. I'm only missing one more herb. One more herb, guys. One more herb. One more herb. I can lower my camera a bit so you guys don't have to keep staring at 50% top of my head. She's not allowed to put more frogs in her pockets. Frogs in her pockets? They got all loose in the inn and Mom and Dad had us chasing frogs in the kitchen until bedtime. What's the point of pockets if they don't have frogs in them? So that they can have money. Yep. Yep. Money, money, money. It's so funny in a rich man's world. Honey, honey, honey. It's so funny in a rich man's world. Look at all the sesame. So many flowers in this area. My god, this farm is rich. with shit. Move out of my way. Good sir. Pose. Be gone, ho. Lol. Nice saw. That feels very pleasing. That is so pleasing, honestly, wow. Oh, wow. Oh my god, wow. I'm cleaning ship in this bitch. Whoa. Whoa. So pleasing. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? That's skill. It's not. But it's something for sure. Ta-da. 50. I'm back to being poor. Me and my 24 coins are suffering. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. I literally have 78 wood. This is not good. This is not wood. Hi, Leo. Oh, yay, 1,000. 800. So close. I'm just gonna buy more seeds while I'm at it. Honestly, I think that's the best option for now. It's raining. Huzzah. I'm gonna put some of these here. Nice. I'm gonna just go buy more seeds. I'm gonna go crazy on the watermelons. Inside of another watermelon. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Excuse me, children. I must go to this abode and get a shit ton of watermelon. For I am a farmer, and I must do farmer things. Yes, this is who I am. I'm a farmer. Yes. Request for a clam. Where the fuck do I look? Buddy. Get it together, good sir. Sells for 20. Sells for 90. Why not? Might as well. Why not? Mr. Weed? Get the fuck away from here. Huzzah. You see all these fucking seeds? Yeah. I'm seated up. Hi, G. Okay. Ooh. What about farming? Well watered. I literally have so much essence that I still have some left over. That's so funny. Alrighty. Time to sell some of this mayo. Let me go check on my chickens. My chickens. A feather. Is that something I have to give to the museum? Oh, thank God, no. Oops. They're so cute, my God. I think the deluxe stuff lasts longer, guys. Because it's been there for a fucking while. Low key. I might need acorns then. My God, these weeds are everywhere. They're triggering me. Be gone, bitch. Be gone, please. Excuse me? All right. Be gone. Oh, this feels so good. This feels so gratifying, my God. Look at how beautiful it is without all this shit. That's like one of the first things I used to do on Stardew. Literally clear out the area. Wow. So satisfying. You see that? Very mindful. And very demure. Hell to the fucking yes, dude. Oh, that is prime satisfaction. Okay. Hi, Lemon Baby. How are you, Angel? Let's get into the stuff that's directly near my farm so it doesn't spread to my farm. Don't want the weeds in the way. I have my beautiful little seedlings. Be gone! Monstrous weeds. I'm okay. Just kind of tired, kind of eepy. But I'm vibing. I hope you are too, Angel. Be gone. Be gone, animals. Now, let's shake some trees. No acorns. Sag. No acorns. Sag. Acorn. This is so sad. They're sad I defrosted their friends, aren't they? How did you guys sleep today? I hope you slept well. And took care of your bodies. And went on a walk. Or not a walk. And just chilled. Good vibes only. Heck yeah! Now that I've already done this one. Now, let's go see the mill. And if there's anything else I can make, perhaps. I mean, I know I don't need feed right now, but what if I need it later? Ice twist. There's always room for at our table fair. Oh, that's actually so sweet. Hi, Juniper. At the museum, I'm curious about okay. The green is really pretty. Real. I want to go see my boo. That's my man. That is my man. Hi. Are you working on blacksmithing skill? I don't really mind if you're here to study my work. Oh. He fucking wants me. I'm telling you. He wants me. Just saying. I also have a class in the morning, so I'm just gonna go hang out here. Okay. Okay, okay. I hope you sleep well then. And I hope your class goes well tomorrow morning. Habibi. Okay, what should I make? Nothing, because I'm poor and I have nothing to give. Real. I should wait. We're in the stages of making money, not making things pretty yet, unfortunately. But when that time comes, bro, God knows I'm gonna make that bitch so pretty. You have no idea. I'm gonna make that bitch pretty. You understand? P-R-E-T-T-Y, pretty. Oh. I can tell this one. For $7.25. Thank you for the follow. Look, I'm in. Hi, Holly. Hi, Holly. You guys, I love ice water. It's so good and refreshing, my god. there's still water. Okay, thanks. Time to put some stuff in here. You guys would know it would be so cute what we did if we did something like a sleepover stream where we sit and like read Reddit together overnight. Wouldn't that be so cute? Right? That sounds so cozy and cute, right, Brian? I was just thinking about that. If we had like a sleepover stream. Yeah. Yeah, like a cute little PJ stream. And like, we just hang out, we play games all together, like a community. Games and stuff. And then we can like tell stories or stuff about funny things. Or I could have like a Google form where you guys tell me like crazy stories about your life. Anonymously, obviously. Did I just get a seed? Cracked. I'm cracked. Wouldn't that be cute? I got that idea just now because I'm sleepy as fuck. I'm Evie. Hi, babes. Did I just feed it an egg? Did I just feed the chicken an egg? Oh my god. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Real. That would be super cute. We should do it. I'll write that down somewhere. In my little private Discord for me and myself. I fed them eggs? Oh my god. Great. Well, I hope they enjoy eating their children. Guys, why aren't they breeding? Why aren't they boinking? I'm a little worried. Why are they not boinking? Is something wrong? Do we need to take them to a couples counselor? Exit the chicken, shut up. They're like, what's the point? Real. I just cannibalized their kids, dude. I feel so fucked up. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do it, dude. That's like beyond fucked up, dude. That is beyond fucked up. I fed them their kids, bro. That's fucked up, dude. Oh, that's so gross. I've been thinking about the really round rock at the museum. I mean, isn't it really cute? So cute. Primordially cute. The round rock? Bitch, are you good? Request for tomatoes? Oh, too bad I sell them all. So sorry. Jinkies. Oh, I really haven't been doing shit here. Oh my god. You want stones, my guy? Where are you at? You're at your house. Okay. Little pep in my step. You see that shit? I saw a video of a chicken eating nuggets. No, you didn't. That's fucked up. That's so beyond fucked up. That somebody would feed their chicken nuggets. That's disgusting. It was really cool. Not everyone has an eye for it, you know? Here, I found this cool chair in the mines. Thanks, babes. Clam. Eggs. I can give you a sapphire for Tesseract. I don't know why, but it sounds like Tesseract. It's giving Spider-Man. It's giving Doctor Strange. It's giving Marvel. Tesseract. It's a rough world out here. Please. Good night, Lemming. Good night, good night, good night. Sleep well. Enjoy good dreams. Don't think of chickens cannibalizing their children. Happy dreams only. Ratatata. Aw, I'm one short. Too bad I fed it to them. As one does. Wait, who wanted the sapphire exactly? At the inn, eh? Then I need to go to the beach to go search for a fucking clam. Do I search for them or do I fish for them? Because if that's the case, I don't have my fishing thing. Tompoose? The fuck is Tompoose? What? Oh! A Dutch variant of millefeuille is my favorite. It's my favorite pastry. A millefeuille is my favorite cake. It's my favorite dessert. Oh my god, a millefeuille is my favorite dessert. It is my favorite dessert. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, I'm so jealous. Here they call it Napoleons. I was like, what the fuck? Just because it's French? Impossible to eat. Actually, you'll be surprised. There's multiple ways. Wee. I'm making a latte. I make lattes a latte. Usually do it later, but okay, no way you do that. There's no way you do that. That is not a way to eat that. That is fucked up. Take that back right now. Take that shit right back. Tompoose is a little different. Okay. Let's see. See, that would be a lot easier to eat, methinks. It's less pastry. Ooh, I need to go to the bathroom, guys. BRB. BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. My bad. I am back from the toilet. I see you, friend. I'm gonna cry. I don't think I can talk about it, right? So I'm just gonna shut my mouth. Just gonna shut my mouth. My mouth shut. I don't talk. I simply shit myself. That's who I am. I shitted. Wait, let me just see something really quickly. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Did I delete it? Hello? Pharaoh? There it is. I found it. Am I allowed to talk about it? I don't know if I'm allowed. Guys, I got accepted into the Twitch Pride Guild. I got accepted. I think that's pretty dang cool. That's just me though. I'm gay. I'm gay enough for Twitch, guys. I'm gay. I'm gay. I am so gay. This is for you all to know. Thank you. I'm gay. Don't know if you already knew that. I think you did, but that's just me though. One second. That's why I'm like not talking much right now. My apologies. All right. Let's go back. Nyar. What is this? Grilled corn? Oh, would fuck the shit out of some grilled corn. Y'all don't have any idea how much I love grilled corn, do you? I love corn. Oh. Sometimes when I'm really peckish for corn, I put some corn on some with like some butter on like a in like a saucepan, and I add like spices to that bitch. Oh. Y'all don't understand how good that shit is. Like, actually, that shit is so good. It's unmatched. Untouchable. Anyway, so what the fuck was I doing? I actually forgot. Like, I think I had a mission, but I forgot. Tomato. Let me get my tools real quick. Where are my tools? Hmm. All right. Now I'm just trying to save 2,000 to get to the next backpack level, and then I'm gonna go crazy at the mines. Fucking crazy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Are you dumb? Oh, yeah. A sweet fish. I thought that said shit fish. That'd be so funny. Buddy? Nice. I hate how most of these fish just have to go to the museum. Like, what is this, a charity? Like, actually, like, do I look like I work for free? Like, why doesn't the museum give me money for every donation I give? Scam. Scam. Come on, Mr. Big Fish. Are you joking? You didn't see that gigantic... The fuck? Come on. Nice. A chum. Don't know what that is. Come on, Mr. Fish. Another one. Another one bites the dust. Yeah. Any fish? Please, pour me. Para mí y para ti. My guy. Yay. I'm watching you, bro. Yes. I love this game. I love this game so much. Thank you for free energy, Lord. Dragon Lord. Come on. Come on, baby. Nice. A pike. When I see that, I'm thinking, oh my god, Hassan Piker. I just caught Hassan Piker, guys. Come on. Oh, great. A weed. Do these sell for good stuff? Are you kidding me? I have no energy. Is this a sick yoke? Once again, running a charity. Mm. Oh. Try not to cry with the whole like Twitch Pride Guild thing. I'm gonna cry. I like it there. People seem really lovely. And I love the gays. Oh. A freshwater oyster. I like how that doesn't take up energy. But apparently, fishing does. Okay. I just went on a whole fucking excavation dive, but okay. Pop off, I guess. I'm a fisherwoman, you see. He's so cute! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die. Oh, so cute. Oh, it's the wrong one. I was gonna say the color seems off. Oh, so close. Come on, watermelon. Please, for me. Hi, titty. Hi, sexy. Adeline and me at the beach. The general store got me getting spruced up. Okay. Okay, Lord. Move, sir. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hoi hoi. Ooh, a coin lump. Okay. Wait, give me my fucking tools. What is this? Oh, I have my tools. Never mind. That's embarrassing. Okay. Hell yeah. Y'all see that? That's art right there. That wasn't art, but I got close. I got close. I swear I got close. No, please don't. Please don't piss me off. Please don't be annoying. Hell yes, my brother. Wait, how many tomatoes did they want? 2! Okay, and they're gonna give me gazpacho. I've never had gazpacho. Kinda down. It sounds like it's really yummy. It sounds like it sounds familiar to tomato soup. Am I wrong? It sounds like tomato soup, but with like a lot more spice. It's like a cold tomato soup. Sounds delicious. IMO. Please give me my gazpacho. Thank you. Have a good time. It sells for $4.50. I really love it. Okay, now you're making me want to make it. Gazpacho. Recipe. It's from Spain. Okay. Roma tomatoes, my favorite tomato. Untouchable, except heirloom. Close enough though. Green bell pepper, cool. Cucumber. Red onion. I've never seen cucumber in a soup before. Interesting. Garlic. Sherry vinegar. I don't know what that is. What is sherry vinegar? Is it like a lighter vinegar? Like lighter than balsamic, but heavier than like a white vinegar? It sounds weirdly like apple. Like when I think sherry, I think apple. Am I wrong? I'm a fisherwoman, Dad. A minnow. We get it in every grocery store. Sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Hell yeah, a gar. Every time. Gimme. Gimme! Let me know. Oh. 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 I am Mickey Mouse. Oh. A loach. That's a little too close to a roach there, buddy. You're getting a little too comfortable there, buddy. An ant. Okay. Ant and deck from England. London is my... Sorry, England is my city, as that guy would say. It's how you know I grew up on the internet, that I'm quoting shit like that. That's just how you know. Did I just water the river? Okay. I just watered the river. You're welcome. I'm here to help. Can I swim down a river? That's lame. I should be able to do that. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. A pike. Hassan Piker once again. Hassan, what are you doing in the water? Get out. I'm saving you. A goby. Akin to Adobe. Really? A fiber? Really? Was that necessary? Lame head ass? Buddy, take the bait. My God. That man is taking his time. Nice. A pear? Yellow? Okay, I did not know that was here, or I would have fucking taken it. The fuck? Oh. Gimme. Da, da, da. Where's the water? I am under the water. I've pretty much just replenished my energy 100 times. You're welcome. Genius. Big brain. Or I could also just go to the spa, because I still haven't even used all my uses, because, you know, dumbass. I want to go to the beach, though. The beach. Respectfully. I wanna go to the beach. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is it because I want to go to the beach? Just stuck on Willow. Your mom. And your dad. And your mom and your dad. And your dad's mom. How about that? Her. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Take me to the beach. Let me go across the stars. Let me see what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another world. Please be true. Oh, in other words, I love you. Hey, Farah. What's up, my guy? Beautiful out here, isn't it? Sure is, buddy. Sure is. There's a lot to love in Mystria, but I personally think nothing beats our beach. Our beaches. You picked the perfect spot to build a house, Tirithia. Funny thing, though, it's even nicer on that little island on the west over there. I remember, before the earthquake destroyed the bridge, it was a great spot for fishing and foraging. I sometimes take my boat past there, and it still has all the things. So I thought, why not share it again with the rest of the town? What do you think, Farah? More beach sounds like a win to me. Me too. I'll set out a donation box. I think 300, 150. Oh my fucking god, dude. Do I look like a charity? Oh, and poor. They're abusing me. Did somebody say Abu Yusuf? All the Arabs in chat would get that, trust me. Look back, asshole. Fly me to the moon, let me stay across the stars. Let me see what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other ways, please be true. Oh, in other words, I love you. Yeah. Oh, in other words. Oh my god, he's buff. Time to lounge around on sand and clear my head. I love you. I'm in love with you. And I know you want me to. It's okay. You don't have to say it in words specifically. Come here, fishy fishy. Mr. Fishy. That Stark energy? Oh. Like Stark from like Iron Man? Oh, Stark from Frieren! Is it really obvious that I've been watching too many Marvel movies recently? This is what happens to me. Too many fucking Frieren movies, dude. Sorry, Marvel movies. Farah. English, bro. Do I have what on my YouTube? My reactions to Marvel? No, I haven't reacted to Marvel on my YouTube at all. It's because I've watched them all already. I don't feel like people would want to watch a reaction to me watching something that I've watched before. But then again, some people tell me that they don't mind. So I don't really know what to do about that. Would you actually even want to watch that? Me watching Marvel movies? It's like literally my favorite, like one of my favorite like movie franchises by far, like unmatchable. Unmatched. Where am I? Oh, in other words. You'd watch first watches. Okay, first watches is very different from not first watches. See, they're not my first watches. They're probably like my 5th or 6th. I've watched so many Marvel movies. Like, again, my favorite movie franchise. It wouldn't be my first watch ever. Sad. Sometimes I wish I didn't consume as much media as I did prior to creating a reaction channel. Because it would have been so fun to have like so many of these first watches like documented with you guys. That's why I get like sad about it sometimes. I'm like, oh fuck, Farah, like damn it. You should have really like recorded those or like not watched so much shit and wasted so much of your fucking time. But alas, I did enjoy myself, so. I absolutely hate it when someone uploads a good reaction movie and then 5 minutes in, oh boy, the way I already watched it. Really? So why is it that people prefer watching a person react to for the first time? Why is that, I wonder? Dion, no, I mean like no, I mean like, but why does it matter if it's first watch or not first watch? You know what I mean? Like, why does that matter? If the same goal is achieved. No, I know it's fun to watch reactions because I watch them too. What I mean is, why does it have to be a first watch? That's my question. I watch reactions too, but my question is why does it have to be a first watch for you to enjoy it? That's what I mean. Offer reactions better able to concentrate? I feel the exact same way about that actually, weirdly enough. Oh shit moments. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. 2-2 Automat RIP. You and Automat have beef, bro. Well, lucky you and Automat have beef. I'm gonna put this here when I'm too lazy to do anything about it. I'm just gonna go. Good night. Sleep well. Look at her. She's so cute. Yeah, I'm so comf. I am peak comf right now. You don't understand. I'm gonna bring this slower. Peak comf. As fuck. Hell yeah, dude. I can finally upgrade my bag. This is beautiful. This is what it means to be an adventurer. I fucked up massively there. Farah. Okay. Reaction movies Tropic Thunder? I don't know what that is. That I actually don't know what that is. Which is rare for my ass. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. What is that? Oh, rice. Oh, shit. Yes. Back to being poor, but it's worth it in the end. Let me guess, only 100? Oh, 200. Wow, they really spent it on me. Isn't it beautiful here, Farah? Yeah, it is. Dun, da, 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 da. It's a really funny movie about a group of people making a war movie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never watched that. Damn, it's late now. I wasted a whole day on this shit. Gotta go to the inn. It's a Friday. I gotta talk to the Yomis. We've come to the end. Bad Brad, the bearded bard, lies prone on the floor. He has no songs left, he whispers. I wish I could have been a good bard. Just once. Good Brad, just once. Moonsilver pulls herself upright. She's out of mana, down to 1 HP. It's up to you, my companions. You only had 1 HP to begin with. That's what min-maxing gets you. My woodland cavalry are all spent. They cower in fear in at the sight of the Skeleton King. It's all up to you, Snickle Fritz. Snickle Fritz loads his sharp light crossbow. His eagle eye goggles give him +7 to aim, and his deft gloves give him +5 to dexterity. He lines up the shot and fires. Roll. 25! Oh, that's a great... Snickle Fritz! Snickle Fritz, my hero! Well done, my boy. Oh, it was nothing. Snickle Fritz noticed that the enemies in this dungeon were all dark. Oh, wait, does the die even go up to 25? Why, Island, I used an Aldarian die. You learned something after all. I was gonna be like, what? Isn't there a D20? Jeannie spilled her fancy wine last week, but it's the thought that counts, and she was thinking of all of us when she brought it. So this week, drinks are on me. Oh, ho, I shouldn't be getting rowdy at my age, but I'll have to show young March how we used to do things in my day. Well, the sweet boy marches. Sigh, Farah. I've been having my fun with the theatrics these past few days, but poor Juniper does seem to be a bit down this week. Oh, why? It's not an 800-year-old bottle of Witch Vine Merlot, but I've got a bottle of red at home that tastes better with company. I'm very busy, but maybe. The blacksmith's choice of beer is uninspired, but this swill does taste a little better than I thought. It does, doesn't it? Cheers, Doctor. Snickle Fritz, you came for your friends in their time of need. I can't believe this Ulrich won again. He must have a tell. I've been watching him every game this whole season. His game face is flawless. It's like there's nothing going on behind those eyes. It's just a game, guys. Don't get too hung up, you know? No, Rias, they're right. His ability to win is unnatural. Drinks are on me, guys. By the way, anyone want to see this 4-leaf clover I found? Oh. So he's just like super lucky. Gotcha. Hippity hoppity boo. Hi Sydney, welcome in. Roar XD. Bippity boppity boo. Your mouth is like a poo. I love water. It's the Saturday market, and guess what? I have no fucking money. Of course. I'm just gonna go fucking mining. What the fuck am I doing here? Give me all the corn, my guy. And soup, please. You never know. Hi, Marcus. I'm doing good, my love. How are you? Just in case. I don't think there's one there, but we'll see. Oh, an extra seed? Shut the fuck up. But Marcus, I hope you're well. Hard to believe that TwitchCon is around the corner. Understatement. It is very hard to believe, to be honest. I cannot believe it. And I'm very stressed about it, actually. But very excited also. Let me put the peaches away. Hello, Mr. Chickens. Financially been a mental challenge for me, trying to save up and go to cons. Honestly, it is really difficult. It is San Diego, yeah. It's San Diego. I mean, not again, because last year was in Vegas, actually, which, Lord have mercy, was not great. IMO. That's just my opinion, though. It's not that the con itself wasn't good. It was just the fact that the location itself was just very rowdy. Like, the city was too much for me, I think. I was just overwhelmed. It was hot as fuck. Just to walk anywhere, dude, it felt like every block was like a kilometer. Honest to God. I was just like, everything is like a million times larger than it needs to be. Almost crashed with bicycles. Not you enjoying the downfall of Americans. Vegas was definitely a choice. No, really. Hi, March. Vegas was definitely a choice. I mean, it was nice to visit Vegas for the first time, but I don't think I want to go again, personally. It's just a little much for me. The place is a little much for me. $50. Oh, wow. Okay, already. Sick. Oh, the music is dark here. Don't care if you need a little bit more space? Really? That's funny. That's funny as fuck. I'm sorry. Because I've been watching a lot of Emily in Paris. I know, don't hate me. Anyways, because, for example, guys, like, biking in Egypt isn't really a thing. Like, the country's way too large. Things are not close enough together. You know what I mean? So, my really first experience biking everywhere was in Montreal, which is already very, like, European vibes, to be honest. And I lived there for, like, 5 years, right? But when I watch, like, Emily in Paris and shit, and I'm, like, watching all these fucking, like, depictions of people, like, constantly biking, I just think it's so funny, because, like, I would not do well. Not because it's just because of my leg problem that I really heavily struggle with biking. And, like, balance. It's, like, really tough for me. It's usually faster than a car. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, I would love to be able to bike everywhere and, like, not be afraid for my life. Because I don't have good, like, balance. Because of my leg, but yeah. Oh, Suze, baby, thank you, قلبي حبيبي أنا. It has been going well. It has been going well. Yeah, I'm very blessed and very thankful. I hope you're well, يا قلبي. How's the coffee business going, baby? Did they just give me like a... Nice. But it's great so far. Well, I'm glad to see you at least enjoy it. Even though it might be overwhelming, I hope you can find joy in it. Inshallah. Yeah, you thought, bitch. Bitch. Man, these fucking mushrooms are a little intense, eh? Ow, my hands. Oh, wait. A pony. Hi, ma'am. Here you go, enjoy stone. I didn't need any, but okay. Nice. Wait, Sus, have you played this game yet? It's so fun. I know you love Stardew. I think you'd love this. It is so fun so far. Nice. Let me go catch this mongrel over here. And look, this is like unmodded. Look how pretty it is. I'm gonna give it another. I think you should. I really love it. I really love it. And there's magic, bro. There's like spells, bro. You kidding me? Nice! Death upon all mushrooms. Death upon all mushrooms, yeah. Did it die? I think I just glitched it, my god. At least we reached level 55 today. Sick. Ladder where? Oh, ladder here? Goodbye. Give me all the silver ore, dude. God damn. It's also so much easier to catch shit here. I also love how easy fishing is. It's just so much nicer. I feel like they listened to all the complaints from Stardew and said, we're gonna make a better one. I swear to God, that's what it feels like to me. No chasing that damn bar, understatement. Not me on death's door. And you can go, dude, and you can jump off cliffs. You can jump off the cliffs. Are you shitting my dick? And everything is untimed. All the challenges are untimed. Do you know how nice that is? My lord. Like, bless me, baby. Like, I am blessed. The quests are untimed. The quests are untimed. I feel like I'm convincing you to play. Hee hee hee. Yeah, let me boot this game up as you should. I've been saying. Okay, I gotta hurry up. Oh, and also when you die in the mines, you don't get like energy taken. Sorry, not the mine. I haven't died in the mines yet, but when you like, you know, pass out somewhere, Harvey doesn't fucking rob you for blood. You just wake up later that day. Which, you know, not a bad payoff personally. Nice, level 60. Oh! New cutscene. Harry Hero, you cannot proceed further yet. Return later. Why? Why? Am I overachieving right now? Am I not leveled up enough? Also, she strikes a pose every time I kill something, which I think is so funny. Every time I catch it. I think that's so fucking funny. Like, I'm sorry, but that's fucking hilarious. Every time I catch something. Like, she's so real. That's so understatement. I love this game. I love this game. And it's just so much prettier in general. It's just prettier. It's just prettier. See, look, I passed out, right? No money was stolen. I am free. The doctor here actually does their damn job. See, I just overslept. Boo. Like, boo-hoo. I give no fucks if I've overslept, to be honest. Wait, I don't have space? How do I still manage to run this? How? Call Harvey, he's crying. Fuck that guy. Yo, fuck that guy. Also, wait, you're about to lose your shit when I show you something. Really quickly. Wait, you're gonna lose your shit. Because I did. Can I give this? Look what I'm about to show you. You're gonna freak out. You're gonna freak out. You're gonna freak out. You're gonna freak out. Let me just do this first. Because then you're gonna freak out. Suze, you're gonna freak out. You're gonna freak out. You're gonna freak out. Okay, ready? I can pick up the chicken! I can jump with the chicken. I can pick up the chicken. I can pick up the chicken. I can pick up the chicken. Oh, I can pick up the chicken. And I can make my character, I can customize them from anywhere, and I really like that. And I can buy new outfits. He's so cute. I love this game. I was dreaming about this game. I was so excited to play this morning. You don't understand? I was so excited to play it. And you can flirt. You can flirt. Oh. Da-da-da. Huzzah! I'm making silver gear. Huzzah! Hi, Leo. I love you. Meow. Yay! Money, money, money. What you want, baby? So fucking cute. I'm gonna die for her. That is my child, my guy. Time to go some mining. But I can't go any farther than I have already for some reason. I don't know why. What you say? I can't come. Why is this as far as I can progress though? It doesn't make any sense. What do I need to do? Do I need to upgrade the town more? This stupid mushroom. Albeit it's kind of cute. Hi, Leah. Double. No, I don't want to leave them. Who said I want to leave the mines? Literally, who said that once? And if you play with the controller, it actually moves your controller, like it's motion sensing. Like it's not motion sensing, sorry. Like you know it like it shakes if you do something bad or whatever. You know what I mean? Which I found out yesterday after I thought something was happening. I was like, am I hallucinating? Like I actually got scared. I was like, Brayden, what's going on? Like why do I keep hearing sounds? I kept checking for Leia. I'm like, Leia's in here. Like I even went like under the table. I'm like, who's here? Turns out it was my controller shaking. I didn't even notice. I was like, what the fuck? Nice. Nice. If I can usually avoid a monster, I would just do, to be honest. Because, like, I'm not trying to fight you right now. I'm just trying to get some shit. Have a good time, though. Hell yeah. 42 more silver. You see that shit? I am Muhammad Ali, bro. Get out of my face. Hi, Leia. My baby. You're so pretty and perfect in every way. This one gives energy? Shut the fuck up. What do you want? You want 10 stone? No worries, babe. Nice. Any ladder in town? Oh, Leia's like digging on my legs. You know, like when they like dig for stuff for their litter? She's doing it on my legs. I'm gonna die. Celeste! Celeste! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Angel. How was your stream? Wait, were you playing Final Fantasy? What were you doing in Final Fantasy? How far did you get, babes? I'm gonna be finishing Shadowbringers tonight, by the way. Which I'm quite excited for, might I say. How are you, my love? Welcome in, readers. If you guys don't know me, I'm Fair. I'm a full-time content creator and streamer. I am currently playing Fields of Mysteria for the second time now. I'm very excited, having lots of fun. Oh, you played Palia? Love that for you. But welcome in, baby. How was your stream? If you need to raid around, please feel free to go do so. Also, for any of the viewers, feel free to go do so. Rest up. I know being on the screen for so long must have taken a lot, but I hope you enjoyed your time with Celeste. We love Celeste in this household. We are currently raising funds for me to go to TwitchCon. My $3,000 goal is to apply to a Netflix reality TV show. The Mole, which is like a survival-based show. So if you would like to donate, feel free to, if you can. If you can't, totally chill and cool. Yes, sir. I just thought it would be fun to do on stream, too. Yeah, this one looks like a pee-pee. Why did you another stop? Dorito. Stop flirting with me. But thank you so much again for the raid. Why? Hi! You love the game? I love it too. It's so cute. It's literally so fucking cute. I love them. I love the mole. I'm currently watching season 2. Don't spoil it, please. I beg you. I have no idea who the mole is, but I have a feeling. I have a feeling it's Ryan. I don't trust that bitch. Can I tell you the winner? Fuck no! No, don't tell me the winner! What the fuck? I'm JK. Oh my god. No, because you stressed me out. That stressed me out. Buddy. No, I can't. I know I can zoom out. I've zoomed it out the amount that I want to, though. I'm at 3 times. I think. Hi, Cora. How are you, love? How are you? Okay, fine, fine. Oh, it's 4 times now. Oh. I changed it to 3, though. That's weird. Why did it change? Back. That's not very PogChamp. I don't hit women, I let them beat me some... I'm sorry? You see that? That was Elden Ring level dodging. Y'all seen that shit? Elden Ring level. I don't play with these hoes. Fuck you. Do you not know I'm the leader of the Gremlin Grove? Fuck you. I am the leader of shrooms. Bitch. Come here, hoe. Can't even aim. Did I just... I didn't even notice the time? Oh no, I didn't even notice the time. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. So real, Drago. Hi, Leah. What you want, baby? She doesn't want my love. I love her so much. That bitch is my favorite. She just stared right ahead. No, literally. She said, if I must endure, I will endure unhappily. And that's fine, Leah. Whatever. I'm not mad about it. You're mad about a fucking biatch. My biatch, though. Don't ever talk badly about my Leah. She's always like, no, literally, it's so mean. Because, like, I love you. Let me love you, bitch. What the fuck? Just like, let me love you. Let me love you. And I will love you until you learn to love yourself. And let me love you. And I will love you until you learn to love yourself. Bars. 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 Oh, bars. Sorry. I'm an adult. Thank you for the hydrate. I've been just like randomly singing tunes for no reason. Y'all see that shit? Oopsie. That's so much. Holy fuck. All right. There's a bunch of fur in my mouth. It's a little much. No fucking issues rejecting my kisses. Hello, chickens. I love you. Y'all, we are raising funds for me to go to TwitchCon this year. If you would like to donate, please feel free to go do so. I think I said that already, did I not? Wait, why did I say it again? Please ignore me. Well, I mean, like, don't ignore me, but... Wee. Until you learn to love yourself. Girl, let me love you. Yar. Are you going to let me love you? Or will you let me at least love you until you love yourself? No or yes? No or yes? Are you going to let me live like that? If you sing like that? I do love to sing. I love to sing. Do you guys want to hear me sing? I'm down to sing a song. Sing us a song. Sing us a song. Am I allowed to save midday? I think I want to play Final Fantasy now. I think I want to play Final Fantasy now. Meow. Meow, I say. Oh god, that's so low. Holy shit. That's how you know I've been sitting. My posture's ass. My posture is ass. Let's find a little singing moment. We're gonna have a little singing moment for funsies. You have to sing. I'm not singing Lahi. I am not singing Lahi. Save me. Save me. Yeah, I'm gonna play Shadowbringers. You're only in Stormblood? Damn, I thought you were way farther than me. When marimba rhythms start to play, dance with me, make me sway. This is wrong. This is the wrong key. I don't like this key. I don't like this key. I don't like this key at all. Marimba rhythm starts to play. Dance with me, make me sway. Like a lazy ocean hugs the shore. Hold me close, sway me more. A flower bending in the breeze. Bend with me, sway with ease. When we dance, you have a way with me. Stay with me, sway with me. Other dancers may be on the floor, dear, but my eyes will see only you. Only you have the magic technique. When we sway, I go weak. I can hear the sound of violin long before it begins. Make me thrill as only you know how. Sway me smooth, sway me now. What's on my face? Hi, Sin. You guys know this song? Or is this like a really old song? Dancers may be on the floor, dipping my eyes will see only you. Only you have the magic technique. Is this so high pitched? Why is this so high pitched? I do not sing this high pitched. I don't sing this high pitched. I am an alto. Like I sing low for a woman. Oh, I love this song. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I say, would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Oh, bars. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. River flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, but I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you. Bars. That's all I got. You get that a lot, that people can't help falling in love with you? Real. I fucked up so many of those parts. Pee in my mouth. No, drops of wasted. There's that too. But I fucked up so many parts of those places because I can't stand up and I can't get into the... I can't get into the hardcore high parts when I'm sitting down, weirdly. Is that normal? Because I can't breathe. It's something my teacher, my opera singer, used to teach me all the time. She's like, you have to stand up when you're singing because otherwise you can't really get the air out properly. And I'm like, you're so right. Icon, queen, legend. Oh, 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 I'm off the deep end. Bars. Bars. Sorry. I'm going to put finishing Shadowbringers. Finishing Shadowbringers. Oh, Lindsay, you're so cute. Hi, welcome in. Oh. This minute. Okay, time to ping the server. I got distracted. Before I must leave for spoilers? Of course, no worries. In those years? Oh, I would love to hear your voice at some time. Da, 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 da. Not Bryson Tiller fucking playing right now. Not right now, my guy. When the ADHD smacks you in the face? No, literally, actually. No, literally, I got distracted. I get distracted way too often, bro. This is my warrior of light. She's sexy as fuck. Now, Grandma, you have to go look away now. Shoo, 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 because I'm gonna load into somewhere. Look away! Look away! Bye! Not the fruity leaf. I'm home logging in now. Oh, Slay. Anybody want to do this with me? Anybody want to do the trial with me, babies? We're going where we left off directly. Directly. Beth? Okay. Lindsay, would you like to join? Bat eyelashes clearly. Okay, I wish you could do this with me, bro. Nobody's logged in. I'm waiting for Ral to log in. Larry. I would love to have you. Join me. I'm just gonna invite Kanzi on while I want. Lindsay, come over. Join me. Join me! Famfrit is letting people in. I know it is. Join me! Join me! Join me! I say join me! I hope you've had a good day, King. How are you, love? It said it was congested. What the fuck? Why? Lario! Canziano! Zaj. Tuesdays resets for tomes, raids, and gear drop everyone online. Oh, that sounds fun. Exciting. All right, well, I'm going to wait for Lindsay. Let's see what happens. You're floating through the ethereal sea to me? I mean, Graha did just summon you. You have to. Other version of me. I'm gonna go pee quick. I know that this is gonna take a while. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go let my juices flow, metaphorically and literally. All right. All right. I pissed. I'm wearing my hoodie. Wait, Linz, is that you? Are you Nats? I'm Natsu, okay. All right. Oh, Allie, I love you. Mwah. All right, I'm ready. I'm prepared. All right, gamers, are we prepared? You love Emmett? I think he's a complicated character. I don't think I can say I love him. I think I can say I understand him. Okay, ready? All right, gamers. Let me just summon my carbuncle so I don't have to do that shit inside. Nina, do you want to join? Nina! Do you want to join, Nina? Nina, do you want to join, Nina? Nina, do you want to join? What role? It doesn't matter. It's a trial. Do whatever you want, babes. You can join, slut! Did I invite Nina? I did, okay. Let's go! Let's go! We have one tank and one heal. I can be another tank if you want. I can be another tank. I'm down. Purr. Let's go. No need, babes. I'm so excited! I'm so excited. Let's see if I cry more than I did yesterday night. Yesterday, I just sobbed, like, vehemently.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Always prepped, don't you worry. I'm always packing. Hi.
By darkness be purged.
I keep them things on me, understatement.
Flee, fool! You are unworthy!
Your mama's unworthy.
The arcane is mine to command!
Can I stun him? No. I figured. What is this?
Flee, fool! Scurry and scatter! By darkness be purged!
Morale's getting shifted by him right now. Give voice to your anguish, my brethren. That makes me sad. I just realized my stance isn't on. What does give healers DP instead? What the fuck does that mean?
Stifled by this vessel of flesh.
Wait, what's he gonna be? Oh god. Unburden your sleeping souls, my brethren. Oh, all their masks? I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. Man, he really is carrying their weight, bro. Poor guy. But also not poor guy, because what he's doing is not okay.
The future of this star shall be shaped by my hands. I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of El tremble before my glory.
Jesus. Can he be stunned? No.
Darkness flow through me. Pests.
The fuck am I supposed to do with this? Oh! Was that my pixie? Was that Feoul or something? I thought that said Hellborn, like yop, like yap.
Pests.
That was Lindsay's fairy. Oh, that's so cute. Holy shit. He's scaring me. Whoa.
This space will be your tomb. Drown in despair.
I don't wanna. What if I said I don't wanna? Let me go, peeps.
My dormant brethren, dream now of a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might, must we reclaim these vain reflections.
Is he gonna put us together?
Nay, I beseech you.
Mash for my life? What am I mashing? That was so easy. What do you mean? Mash for my life? That was so easy.
Has the Warden's light one free? No. Damn you. Damn your wretched blessings.
I'm blessed with light, Mommy Heidelin. It was literal? Oh. Oh. I thought you were being metaphorical. Like, mash for your life. Not me being stressed.
That light split the world, and every knife upon it. Our tragedy must never again come to pass.
Cutscene time. Thank you guys so much for doing this with me.
Power over me.
Your mom. Your mom. We did so good, but it's so dark. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Oh wow, that's so pretty. Thank you, gamers. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, Eastern Bow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hehe. I go now into cutscene hell. I'm so excited. So excited to get hell. Let's go cutscene hell. Thanks for thanks for helping me. The sound.
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams? Our desire? What life and my champion from regress, even
Enough, damn you!
Thancred? You can do that?
Such infernal strength!
Aww. Oh.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Come on, Arthur. The light versus the dark, huh? His axe! Ardbert's axe! It's so funny seeing you guys get creative with emotes to try to say what you want to say. Oh my god, New York has fallen. New York is dead. New York. Why did Emmett get so sexy in his outfit all of a sudden?
Remember. Remember us. Remember. that we once lived.
Okay.
It's over. Emet-Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you
Oh,
fare?
she loves me.
What dost thou see?
I'm gonna be okay, right? Me and Ardbert fused our souls.
Ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiark, the Ascian was the darkness to your light.
He balanced me?
I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored.
It's with Ardbert, isn't it?
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Look at the axe behind you. Get help from a hero of this world.
I see.
Ardbert? Girl! Girl!
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
It's good to see you awake, Gratio.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
I'm trying to not cry, I'm sorry.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai. 'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
Did we bring back the knight or no? I don't really understand what restored my soul. So we used all of our light.
They are coming back.
And then we what?
I couldn't bear the
It was
thought of-
Artbert, right?
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
I feel like we're gonna start fusing with other people. Like the other heroes from other calamities. We're gonna become a fucking Ascian at this rate.
Look, over there, over the beach.
You did it.
Ho there!
Don't call me a hoe.
Greetings!
You all right?
You really said hoe there. I'm joking. I know that's not what he said. Soaking. It's like we're looking at the sun and seeing Artbert. How the fuck did Urianger swim?
I think we'd be swimming
An Alfie too.
the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
That's where he dies. That's so
Alphino.
funny.
Oh, hells.
That's so funny. Where the fuck is Urianger? Bro, where's Urianger?
Wait, where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
No, he's just a really shitty swimmer.
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome
back, dear ones.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selch's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Is that Graha talking now? Is that Graha talking now? That's not Artbert.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the
R.I.P.
Talos below
Artbert.
yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Can we just like kiss him? Please, can we kiss him? I'm in love with him. I love him. I love Graha. He may be like 1,000 years old now, but it's chill. I'm into older men.
Nevertheless,
We still have a whole situation to deal with back home. With the Guardians. The knight is back. I hope he knows he's the hero that they want to. My food.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
Oh. Oh my god.
so too do the memories
He was
we
cheered
share
for it, then he's going
inspire
back to
others
his
rise to greatness.
friends.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
He
The
did lead
road
us.
goes ever on,
He led us to walk after
as
him.
does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Me and my green beans are distraught.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Who the fuck are you?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
I sucked a lot of dick. Just joking. I ate a lot of vegetables. What was that? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Why am I telling him shh? Wow, look at the art. Is that Ardbird? Who the fuck is that? Who is that in the middle? Is that supposed to be me? That's not me. Who the fuck is that? That's not me. The Canaan Warrior of Light? Why the fuck is he a man? Why is he a man? The Warrior of Clyde is clearly a woman. Thank you, guys. That was not an hour long. You guys were like, oh, it's so long. It's an hour. That was like 20 minutes. Oh, I'm not done yet? Oh, okay. Love you, Nina. My husband is dead. Otter, please.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years
He
in
took a
mending,
shower.
I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
Girl, how's your husband?
With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral
I think I might
calamity.
agree, though.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass.
I think he might also be your husband.
Yet here you still stand.
So I
Shadowbringers is so far the best
wonder
one.
if
I keep
that
saying that
other
every
edge
time.
continues onward
This
somehow,
one's the best
adrift
one.
From time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Oh.
Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Oh, shit. Right. I just keep getting better.
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
It's not so bad. Just live here.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
I agree. Something tells me post Shadowbringers involves that.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know
wow,
how
really?
things
Oh,
stand
shit,
with
okay.
us.
Oh, right.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention. So
Brother,
let
I don't know
be
if you
a
know this, but
farewell
I've been
for
going
some-
back and forth.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend.
Imagine his plan had worked and said the story.
Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Literally imagine. That would be so awful.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
He wants me. I'm telling you. Graha wants me.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Aww.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
I love him.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Can I suck his dick? Respectfully. Please, just one more. Once. Just once. Just once.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Ralph. I would ask Yoshipi that question. I would. I really would. I promise you I would. No question about it. My man.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Oh.
Would that it was so easy.
I like him
glory of
even with the rat's
heavens was
tail.
ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
He wants to travel with me, my love.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Is he talking to his past self? Is he talking to his past self? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Oh, this music fucks.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
What's up, Gaius? My Gaius. We love a gay icon.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor.
Wait!
Ah!
Your radiance!
Hi, Liam. Welcome in. Is that still fake Estinian?
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
This is the fake Xenos, right?
Identify yourself, demon!
Yeah, okay, thank God. It killed actual Xenos, right?
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled.
Oh!
Rather than face me.
Really?
A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Like, actually?
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
Wait, why is he killing his daddy?
Body and soul reunited at last.
Why is he killing his daddy? And also, how did he do that?
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Why does Athenian look so low definition?
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
He has daddy issues, real.
Gaius!
Wait, Gaius still listens to them?
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough?
How did he get a second life
Was
is the
the
question.
Empire too rich a
And why is
prize
Gaius
to
on their
ignore?
side all of a sudden? What the fuck? I thought Gaius was against them. What the fuck is going on?
True freedom
wow,
for our
okay.
nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over
just
the
wants to
Empire's
fuck me.
lands.
He just wants to fuck with me. And fuck me.
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
So technically he's against the mustard gas.
You would kill me just for that.
Yes. He's sick.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt
He's literally sick.
Will not do so twice!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Baby, you're sick. Can I ask you guys a question? Why the fuck is Gaius all of a sudden on their side? I thought he was against them. What is going on? Did he just move into his body again? Did he just move into his body? Anti-Asian? I'm talking about I was talking about the fucking Garleans. He's just anti-Asian, huh? Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go get water. I'm getting water! I'm getting water! Okay. 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 Damn, okay. Well. Why is this one blue? What is this? Oh, we're finishing it. Oh, we're finishing it. Oh! Another cutscene, of course. Not that I'm against it. Thank you for the follow. But, Farah? Is that really you? Hi. But, how? When? We didn't think you'd get back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. I'll be like, would you rather I went again? Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. I mean, actually, I was here multiple times. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to still see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help on that account. Hee hee. Krile and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs. Just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You have to tell me all about your adventures when you next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Ah! Oh! A wind up G'raha? Elidibus. Oblivion has claimed him. Yep. Emmett Selk gone, La Habrea gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body. And all that its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Is he giving up? Please give up. Give up! You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten the grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. We know your history. We remember you. We understand. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. It's so interesting that he's on the moon. Because the moon doesn't shine on its own. It has to be shined upon by the sun. The reflection of the sun. That is the only reason the moon shines for us. It is visible to us. What an interesting sign. It is literally the darkness. It's also like another sign of like it needs the sun to shine. Another moment of being like, oh, perfect balance. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Yeah, good luck, bro. You have not seen G'raha, have you, dickhead? Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of the warriors of light. The fuck do you mean, dickhead? It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing mobs and mobs with this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even where do we restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. She's getting so brave. Ah, when you put it that way. He's so daddy-coded. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Oh. Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of ours. Of yours. Thank you, Thancred. This makes me happy. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties? Aww. Vera, gods, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. Not so much as 40 winks, truth be told. You're too selfless, that's your problem. But it'll be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while. Anyway, not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped with the Gimlet Dark, and that the Empire showed no sign of movement. 2 seconds ago. No, but by the way, do you guys still have post Dawn Trail out yet, or no? Is that out yet for you, or no? No? I want to catch up. Seeing as you're back, maybe you can tell me more about your time in the First. Great. And if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flamen to join us. Flahamen. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia. I think it's best she hears it from you. We'll meet you at the terrace of the House of the Splendors. Alright. On my way, bitch. Oops. Yeah, I'm excited to catch up to that, Keeper. That's the point. I want to experience that. I want to experiencing it coming out in the same time. You know what I mean? I doubt I'll be able to catch up, though. Maybe. Because I still have to do so many trials and alliance raids. Like, all the way back from Heaven's Ward vibes. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, then never mind. I'm fine. Farah, my, it has been too long. Tataru did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? This is such a great view to tell her daughter died. Thank you. Words cannot well express how much I long to know more of the First. This world, Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your fate. Tataru should be arriving shortly. And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle. The girl who Thancred named Reen. Yes, ma'am. To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. Thank you, Ral. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Farah, I might ask a favor of you when next you return to the First. To tell Reen what I cannot. To tell her, thank you. Can I take like a video? And I would offer thanks to you as well, for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Sure thing, buddy. Real? I hope you're here to tell me that you've received word from our helper, Estinian. I wish. Nay, I've not had a peep out of him, and it's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. But what if they catch you? There must be another way. There always is. Well, if it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking my way out through Gimlet now that the fighting's died down. Gods know there isn't enough shadows to hide in. There's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling my thumbs. Any road, I just thought I'd let you know. No, I'd best be... Oh, I nearly forgot. Crowds of the stones, and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients? She was getting ready to examine him again when I left. What patients? Thank you for the follow. We'd best head back then. I'm sure it's important. It's so cute. I'd die for her. That is such a cool fucking ride. Dun 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 dun. All right, I'm back.
You're here. Good.
Oh, it's voiced. Oh, shit.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them.
Oh.
Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Oh shit, okay.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Yeah, of course. The person who goes away first
Which
would be
leads
more.
me to believe the instability will only increase with time.
Shit.
Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
What if I take a piece of his hair from dead life and just bring him there?
What happens if the link is broken?
They die.
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good.
I'm twist.
Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Why me only? Hello, I need your help, please. No rest for the righteous, eh?
I realize you've only just returned from saving 2 worlds, but time is not on our side.
I wasn't complaining, I was joking.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
I gotta go to the Exarch, babes.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer.
You and me both.
There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation.
Yes, ma'am.
We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Damn. Damn. Oh my god, I'm on my way to Endwalker. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the if I finish post Shadowbringers, I'm gonna be an Endwalker? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so weird. I know, Keepa, but still, that's so weird. That's like so weird for me mentally. Oh my god! How long were you sitting there in silence? Don't you know it's rude to- Wait, aren't you the mortal that bonded to Feo? Well, now isn't this a pleasant surprise of a proposal? My way to put to you is it happens. Interesting? So these Skywatchers you see all over, they're good to see what they do. Even they can't tell you if it's raining or whatever, back on the source, no? But with my help, they could. I could cross the rift and see what the weather's like for myself, come back and share my knowledge with these mortals by whispering to them in their dreams. I could do the same with the Skywatchers on the other side too. Everyone could have all the answers and they wouldn't even know how to get them. Wouldn't that be grand? Your silence is all the approval I need. Off I go. Hee hee hee. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. The pixies are so unhinged. They're actually like comically funny. Is that mean? Oh, she has the cutest paws. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! You've returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. It was restful, alright. Their corporeal ether shows signs of instability? By the gods, the possibility never occurred to me. If you've returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. 'Tis but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Kryl and Master Matoya to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Ba 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 ba. سحر قلبي أنا. welcome in يا قلبي. هاي حبيبي.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
No worries, King.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
They're busy.
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue
We didn't
their
cry today.
investigation of the empty to its
We did
conclusion.
get raided by Twitch
Should
while I
matters
was
here
taking a
demand
poop,
their
though.
presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
And I think that's hilarious.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryl's findings.
No.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryl is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration.
Yes, please.
Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the First. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state. I would not soon throw my life away. Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it.
Yes, please. Thank you. Yes, please
so
don't
long as
ever
I
throw your
breathe,
free.
I will spare no effort to see you safely home.
Good.
But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Don't you dare. No. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh.
Yes!
What was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Alisaie, I love you!
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion?
No, literally. No, literally. They really
Rather
are
than
my
dwelling upon the
babies.
multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary's success.
Those are my babies.
I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides.
Just want to do a clip quickly so I remember where this is. I need to save that.
This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
I mean, you are my bitches.
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
That's so smart!
White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
That is so fucking smart, dude.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
Who?
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Nummo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me.
Oh.
Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience.
Yes, please grant me
I may
audience.
still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
I think they would like give me a viewing at least. Viewing is maybe the wrong word. They would listen. I mean, Feoul is my baby. I will always take the money. Be so for real. Be so for real. Be so for real with me, my guy. Gamers, I know we haven't reached our 10 hours, but is it okay if we end a tiny bit early today? Because I can feel my throat closing in because I think I ate something kind of acidic today. I think I ate something bad for me today. Today, I ate something bad. My throat is paying the price. Please, if you see me eating something unhealthy again, get mad at me. Okay? Guys, I'm literally forcing you to be nice to me by being mean to me. This is your chance to shine, gamers. But I do think I know somebody who is live that I would love to raid. Can we take a guess who it'll be? Can we take a cute little guess? Hi, Rin, baby. Hi, my love. Let me call you after this, if that's okay. I'm gonna call you after. Are you free? I'm gonna call you. Okay, gamers. We're gonna do subathon. Yeah, okay. I'll call you right after. Subathon pause. All right. Tomorrow, it's gonna be lit. All right, gamers. Go give... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's coming up. Okay. Go give Kate all the love. Go give Kate all the love, please. Go follow. Go do all the things. It's September, just so you know. Just a thought. Anyways, I love you guys so much. It's been a pleasure, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early. We might play more Elden Ring tomorrow and Final Fantasy. I love you. I'll see you later. Bye, gamers. Where's my ending button?